What a way to start a game. Someone screaming in the background. Hello everyone, welcome to today. Welcome to today's session of Skyllian Rogues 2, Campaign 2, Arc of the 12. I still can't get used to that. But, without further ado, let us start with the people fighting in the background. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Hello everyone, welcome to today with as we will talk about the party as and not mine. Ignore the breaking glass in the background. That is the tavern that we are fighting in. Everybody's here except for J5 and Kaine, unfortunately. They have lives. Go ahead, roll D100 everybody.
Oh, are you saying we don't? Wow. Wow.
I would like to assassinate the disembodied voice.
No! Looks like I rolled 2, so higher will go first. Ignis, followed by Lamb, and then Kitiara. Alright, Ignis, I think this is suitable that you go first with this one. It might take a while.
Is it really?
It's
oh,
real.
shit.
So,
If you had to kill someone you loved, who would it be?
Oh no.
No. I mean, for Ignis, love is a thing, yes, but there's her other thing. So, Ignis.
Other thing?
How much money do you think you would need to last until the end of your life?
Oh my god. Oh my god, you know, I was thinking about this like a while. I don't know how much though. Like, depends on how.
Yeah, exactly.
How
that's
comfortable I wanna live.
That's the idea. Like, how much do you think you would need? Are you the 1 goal a day kind of guy or more?
Is 1 gold enough? I guess so.
1 gold is enough to buy you a meal for a day and a place to stay comfortably.
Yeah, but like, what about the other things that I want, like diamonds and stuff?
Exactly. This is why I'm asking. How much money do you think you will need to last at the end of your life?
A lot.
Specifics, Ignis. Specifics.
What is how long would I live? I don't know.
That's the idea as well. Are you optimistic about your life? Or you think you're gonna die in 10 days? That's
Oh, it's a new song. I would like to think I would live long. Like, I mean, yeah, I this has been nice, but I don't see me doing it for like the rest of my life. Like, if I settle down, I'm gonna find another job, you know. I don't know what's a usual number of people, amount of money that people save for like the rest of their lives. Like, how much is that usually?
Most people live paycheck to paycheck in this world, Ignis. People don't have the luxury of having thousands.
You don't have a
gold.
trust fund.
You'll be surprised how many people survive paycheck to paycheck.
Why are we allowing this?
Capitalism.
Rich girl realizes poverty is a thing.
Basically, what it is.
I don't know. How much gold is there in this world?
A lot. You want all of it? Is that what you're saying?
No,
you want all the gold?
No, I don't know how much. Okay. Education's expensive. I spent like 5,000 gold just learning about things, so definitely more than that, because I would like to learn until I die, maybe. So let's say 10,000 gold a year, and then another 100 years, because I probably will live until 120. So quick math, it's 100,000 gold. That's okay, right?
About 120k. Yeah. That sounds about right. For a
I
rich
feel like
person,
that's
yeah.
very little.
Yeah.
I feel like I should have, let's say 500,000. Yeah, let's be safe. I want to have 500,000 gold. Yeah.
And that's how much Ignis thinks she will need to last till the end of life. But what about
to be safe?
The other side, Lamb. What about you? How much do you think you would need?
I have the bookshop, so I have a business. So I don't think I really that can just keep ticking along, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the bookstore will give you money. How much money would you think?
Yeah.
I wouldn't really.
Assuming
the money.
just in terms of pure gold, basically.
I mean, I don't really spend money on myself, so whatever I didn't need for like food and clothes, it would just go back into the bookshop. So probably maybe like a couple of silver a day I can get by.
All right, just enough. So maybe like what? Give me an estimate.
I don't know how I'm gonna live because I'm not, you know.
That's the thing. That's the part of the
presume
question.
I'm
How
gonna
optimistic
die
are
before
you?
I'm 100. So to be honest, I feel like one of the arcs will kill me. If not, someone's gonna remind me that I killed their god and kill me. Or we're in Lacrodad, so I have killed a lot of people here. And there's gangs and stuff, and very easy to die. So, if I'm being optimistic, I feel like I got a good 10 years left. Couple silver a day, maybe like a couple thousand gold.
Couple thousand gold.
Optimistic is 10 years left.
I think I think we have different versions of optimism here, Lamb. But okay, thank you very much for your insight. But yes, that's to be honest, that's a fair estimate because like the old people in my campaign always say, people in your line of work, you don't get to die in beds. Thank you very much, Lamb. Next.
How long do changelings live usually?
Alright, that's a good question.
I've never seen one age out.
There you go.
Oh.
I mean, to be
They
fair,
usually are murdered because
Yeah. because you know.
I think
criminals.
I think Boss was like 30 in her 40s when I met her, and I thought she was ancient. She was like,
oh my god.
She had sometimes she had some lines, but then I meet like Cho and your dad, and they have like 3 lines across their forehead, and I'm like, damn.
So wouldn't your teacher be like super old now if she was like 30 when you met her?
She'll be like maybe 50 if she's alive.
Whoa.
Alright.
We don't live long. We get murdered. That's why I'm like 10 years would be very good. Then I would be like in my mid-20s, mid-30s, and I'd probably have lived quite okay life.
25, a good time to die. Thank you very
you're
much.
making a change in the world. You could be the longest living changeling, you know? Even older than your boss. Or teacher.
Set a record.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna kill my boss.
Well, still, she lived until 60. You need to beat that.
Well, she's gonna.
So,
yeah,
not 10
I shouldn't
years.
kill her. I should let her live. I'm trying to be. What was it? What's the sword? What's the sword called again? Redemptor. I'm in redemption mode. So.
All
I'll
right.
Be good.
All right. Thank you very much, Lam. And finally, Kitiara. What about you? How much money do you think you need?
Well, I guess it's similar to Lamb thinking, which is how long am I gonna live is the first question.
That's true.
I should ask myself. My line of work, you know, you don't really live very long to see old age. Though I have seen my kind grow up to be quite old. 70, 80. But I don't think I'm gonna live that long, to be honest.
Alright.
Unless I decide to retire.
Retire is a good way to get out of death, yes.
That's true, but retirement
is that
so
really
boring.
what you want, Kitiara? Yeah,
No.
exactly.
No, I wanna go out in shining, exploding glory. Like the time he exploded the ship.
You didn't know.
Like El Macho riding a shark
I can
type
arrange
to a
that.
treaty.
Do you want to hit a door again?
Honestly, with the way I go about my stuff, my day to day, you know, like this looks like something I could hit. Let's hit it. Boom. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna live very long.
Thanks, Ruby.
But for as many years as I have left, let's see, I'm about 27, 28 now. Maybe I'll live up to be.
Whoa, you're ancient.
Wow.
Compared to the rest of the
thanks,
party, yeah.
thanks.
I mean, not as old as J5. If it's any
I mean, yeah, I
consolation, he's like
guess.
100.
How old
He's
is
like
J5?
1,000 years old.
How
Did
is
he
he?
never
No.
tell you how old he is?
Yeah, I never
How
asked
old
him.
is he?
He looks ageless.
You're
I
gonna
think
have to
that's-
ask him, not me.
Oh. Oh. So.
Oh.
Oh.
You don't know
My.
he's ancient, you just don't know how ancient he is.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's old as time.
Wow.
Oldest time.
Oh, that's too
Oh.
old.
That's a bit too old.
Maybe he was part of the 12.
Don't be a fangirl, come on.
He was the 13.
He was the 13th
He's the
member.
Judas. He's the Judas.
What if he is? Oh my god. New conspiracy theory. J5 is the 13th member.
He created all the fallen.
Oh no.
That's what he's hiding.
Right,
Yeah.
Hello.
So let's see.
let's give a guesstimate.
Maybe
Bring
I'll
out
live
your
to be
mental
about.
calculator.
Maybe I'll live for another. I'm going to be a bit more optimistic than Lamb here. I'm going to live for another 15 years, let's say.
15
Oh my
is
God.
much optimistic.
15? Yeah?
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, with all all the doors I've been hitting down, yeah, 15 seems pretty optimistic.
One of those doors is gonna explode again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
And
my
no one's going to be
God.
there to wake me up. Let's see. And I don't really need a lot of comforts. Like, I've lived, in pretty poor settings. I used to live on the road sometimes, so I fluctuate between like a couple of silver to 1 gold a day. I think the most comfortable I've ever lived is with you guys in the really
Yes.
fancy taverns we've lived in. I think the maximum that went up to was like what 2 gold a day, possibly. Yeah. So let's see.
But
Yeah.
I mean, can you go back to a life of no luxury though? Let's be honest here.
I mean, we do live on the road most of the time.
Yeah, most
it
of
kinda like counteracts,
not all
you know?
the time.
Pretty
How
fine.
could you go
Thing
back
is,
to
I don't
eating
really need
peasant
much.
sprinkles?
Don't really need much.
Right.
I
Okay.
feel like Ignis is the prince character in Orient Host Club.
Hey,
just
I
like the
have
mo-
been slumming it well as well. Okay, I've never. The one that complains about eating berries all the time was not me. It was you.
You made your berries fucking spicy. Do you know how hard that is?
Spice to life. Okay, we all do.
Yeah, but in the morning after is not very nice. It's not like a walk on the road.
Optimize. It makes sure that at least you're not constipated. Yeah, it's
It
it's
would
good.
be.
Alright, alright. So, thank you very much for answering. You want to bring in a guest? Who do you want to pull in? Instant silence.
Oh, how
have
long
a-
will Ami Maloa live for?
Oh
Will
gosh,
he
you guys
die?
are Abi Maloa fanboys.
I don't think.
I guess he's technically immortal, so that's not.
Yeah, he will need all the money though. But does he even need money when he can make people make money for him?
I feel like if we
Hmm.
asked Lady, she'd just be like, "The girls give me everything I need, so I don't really want much in life." It's good having a fangirl club.
Wow.
Also, it's Kitine. Kitine, who do you want to call?
Kitiara, who? It's in your hands.
Oh my.
Mm.
Don't give me such an important decision. How's Cho doing these days? Let's ask him.
You're gonna ask him about
Unfortunately,
how
you
long he
cannot
thinks he'll
select Cho
live?
because.
Damn.
Just kidding.
Because
No, just kidding.
what?
He
What
died
I said.
Dies,
No.
and he just slept.
But he's not that old. Is he?
He's ancient, my dude.
He's like,
like maybe
he's like my
50.
dad's age, like 50.
Yes,
plus.
he's 50
Ancient.
plus.
Oh, we can live longer. If he wasn't killed by something, he can live longer.
There you go.
If he's not killed by something.
Oh, damn.
How does his voice go again? Oh, hello everybody. I have not seen you in a while. It is
Oh, there you go.
nice to hear your voice again.
Hey, Cho. How's
Hello.
it going?
Very well, very well. Now, if I am understanding
Joe!
correctly, yes.
Hello.
Hello. Gonna bow at you. Nice to meet you.
お願いします。
お願いします。お願いします。Hey, what is your question for me?
How
Kitty,
much
go.
money? Oh, there you go. Go for it, Kitten.
Sure. Cho,
Yes.
how much money do you think you need to live out the rest of your life? However long that may be.
Well, that's a bit difficult. I expect to not be able to continue till the next day. Though I usually live my life to the fullest. Gonna think for a moment. I would say I think I will be able to live for maybe 5 years if I stay out of trouble.
Damn.
Maybe one.
If you stay out of
if-
trouble?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good. I think that's a good ballpark.
Without trouble is 5 years? How long do you dragonborns live? I should know this. 100.
I
Plus?
am old, Ignis.
Yeah, but you're not like
I just learned about
100.
the concept of death. People die.
They live up to
Well-
around 80.
Yeah, you're not 80 yet.
No, but how many do you see Dragonborns live that long? It is up to 80. It's the same like they say humans can live up to a century, but not many usually reach that long, if you understand me.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So I'd say I think I will have maybe 2 silver a day. A year.
Hey,
would
I said that.
be maybe math 60 gold a year. So
60 gold a year?
300 gold.
Yeah, I think that's a
Which
good
I think
ballpark.
I have that money right now thanks to traveling with you. Huh?
Hey.
I think I can retire.
I thought you were retiring. What are you doing now?
Anyway,
Well,
bye.
Being on the road isn't exactly what you call retire. In fact, I just saw another dragon the other day. How wonderful.
Oh no.
I did not fight it, if that's what you're asking. I hid.
Okay,
Did you seduce it?
that's good. Stop it.
It was a red one. I'd rather not mess with it.
What's the name? What's the name?
I did not
think
go
he
up to the
asked the
dragon and ask the
dragon.
dragons what its name.
Hello,
Aw.
sir.
I ran.
Ohio.
Ohio! Dragon-san!
お前は何ですか？
君の名前は
The quickest way to not live another 5 years.
This is what happens with all the
Dead.
draconic, like, young adult novels they pump into Honohea. They are misleading the youth. They will get killed.
Exactly.
They're misleading the youth. Alright, thank you very
That's
much,
why
Joe.
my brother died. He
Thank
went
you
up
very
to a
much.
dragon.
Dragons are approachable.
And with that, Joe, poof, disappears. So,
But
with
man,
that,
the
yeah.
answers. I say I would live for 100 more years, and everybody's like 10, 5, 50.
Ignis is reevaluating her life.
Well, to be fair, like usually it's the rich people, they live longer. They have access to revivification, actual
Hey, I
clerical
have
healing,
access-
and so on.
I have access to that. I can do that to people. I can do
Dental
it to
care.
myself. And
I don't
Yeah.
know if I want to come back as a
I should be
bird.
saying
I mean, like
Lord.
in general, people don't have access to that. You guys are not included in the in general. Just in case if you
forgot.
think that.
We gods.
Yeah, you're demigod on the way to God now, basically.
So
So
when we're Keyleth and we jump off a mountain and we kill her. basically gods.
Jumps off a cliff, dies. With that,
Oh, man.
thank you very much, everybody, for coming and answering the questions. Let's stop here for now and let's get back to reality and deal with the problem coming in. Because let me just fade out this music. Because right now we have
Bar, bro, bar, bro, bar, bro.
yeah. So
Tavern brawl.
immediately yes, nice crunch to the face there. So
Oh, I like that.
let me start with last session. You guys
God.
hung out around Contacol, and what's this? What did I write? And catches with the friends. What the fuck am I saying? I think what I was trying to say, I was trying to catch up with friends. However, every time
Catch
you
them
guys
up!
visit your friend,
Find out a friend.
every time you visit a friend, you guys received a note bearing a veiled threat signed by A, which you figured out a turnout. Feeling a bit worried, and also wanting to save Hayleigh from the Dietrich that might be going after her now. You guys ask Kaine to take care of your home while you guys leave on a short excursion. Hopefully. You guys travel to Lacrodad with the help of Maestro Vanessa and arrive at a forest nearby. On your way to the city, you guys are greeted with coercion, banditry, corrupt guards, all in the first few hours upon arriving in Contacol. You guys took refuge in the higher end section of the city, but discovered that the innkeeper is passing note to kind of like a child outside of the tavern. Yes, Lavender, the barkeep. You guys followed the kid to a tavern called the Golden Tap, and after scouting the area with some magnificent acting, Kaine decided to aggravate the owner of the tavern that is underground. So you guys dive headlong into a battle on day 1 in Lacrodad. How appropriate. So,
Yeah.
right now, you guys are in the basement of the Golden Tap, while others are on the first floor, creating a distraction. Just as Kaine and Ruby are about to sneak into the bottom floor, a hawk from one of the person downstairs flew in their direction. The best thing that Kaine thought to do was show themselves to the bad guys, and which led to an expected aggressive encounter. So let's everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Let's
Ain't
go.
seen. Ooh, the
All
weird.
of
This
you
is
initiative, shall we?
so. Okay.
Get in there.
Bar crawls, bar fights are my thing.
Bar, bro,
When I
bar,
roll,
bro, bar, bro.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6 and a 6. Haha.
Kaine and Lamb haven't rolled yet.
I have.
By the way, the stream. We're still in the.
Oh shit! Thank you very much for reminding me. Let's bring you to the combat UI, shall we? I don't know why I use that
Can you not
transition,
see my
but that
Kaine and
works.
initiative?
No, unfortunately I do not. Sorry.
Let me roll
What did Kaine roll? What did you roll? You have it.
it
Kaine
was
rolled
a
11.
14
Lamb rolled a
again.
14. All right.
I'm rolling it again. Can
It's
you
okay. I'll
see
just
it
take. Yeah, I
now?
can see it now. I'll just take the first one.
Okay.
Kaine
Yeah.
rolled a 14, right?
And I
rolled.
Kaine rolled 11. I rolled 14. Okay, so I'll have
Lamb
to be
rolled
rolling.
We didn't get dark vision, did we? We didn't, right?
No, I don't think so.
Oh shit.
Initiative
How do I?
14.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, okay. Pretty sure most of the place have
Ah.
light. Oh, not you guys at the back there, yeah. But yeah, top of the round. Ruby. Crap. Ruby is gonna do what she has always been instructed to do. To disappear into the floor and get out of there. Kind of runs over towards J5 and the others and tell you guys, Kate's in trouble. And runs over to the other side here, just waiting for your instructions.
Oh, right. Kaine went down here, the basement.
Yes. Kitiara,
Wait,
your
multi-
turn. What do you want to do? Oh, do you want to add Duke into initiative as well? Actually.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
reloading.
Sorry, I have hiccup.
No worries.
She
No,
drank too much
Can
apple
you
juice.
roll Duke's initiative,
the-
please?
Sure. Wait, where's his sheet? Sorry. Hiccup. The-
Damn, you
Should
gotta
drink
stop
before
drinking
fight.
the apple juice while you're working.
Stop
Exactly.
with the drinking.
Don't
Oh
drink
my
before fighting, kid.
God.
All right, Kitiara, what do you do?
Okay, so wait. Well, who's in
Can you-
initiative first? Duke.
Duke is after one of the bad guys.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go up to this guy.
All right, go ahead, move it.
Can I get a
Uh,
screenshot?
Can you move? Can you move? The game is paused. I
Oh,
can't. move.
sorry. There you go.
Okay, move.
Lamb
I'm
is
gonna
upstairs, so I'll send you
move
this
there.
screenshot, Lamb.
I need canes as well, though.
Oh, that's true.
Are we beating up people? Sure. I'll beat up this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
It just sounds like you're drunk.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
I'm just gonna
Oh my God.
hook you up.
just gonna. Yep.
Let's go ahead.
Yeah, unlocked drug fighting.
Drug fighting!
Drunken
Kitiara
master.
Monk now, let's go!
Yeah. Attack. Attack. Go.
Go ahead,
Ooh.
swing. 20 is a definite hit. Go ahead, roll for damage for me, please.
Ooh. What's the HP
Dealing
on this guy?
16 points of damage as you strike and cleave into his right shoulder. Immediately blood just spurts out. You can like went through all the way his right arm. He's looking to hurt after that just first strike. Go ahead, make your second strike.
Wow.
And you have your third as well. God damn.
Yes. Ooh.
Oh,
13.
yeah.
Unfortunately, with a 13, the guy
Continue.
raises his great axe and parries your attack, pushes your sword aside. Go ahead, make your third attack, please.
One more. Let's go.
That one
Woo!
does hit. Go ahead, roll for damage as you swing once more at the guy, dealing 15 points of damage. The guy is not looking good after those attacks.
Very good.
Is she
Next.
attacking the orc?
Yes,
Yep.
the orcs.
Yep. And then
Uh,
just to confuse him, I'm just gonna summon my echo and put the echo behind him
Alright, where you want to summon the echo?
somewhere
I'll put
here.
him here.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's my turn.
So next, you can see Kaine would see the monk kind of kick off the chair that he's sitting and leaps over towards Kaine and gets ready to pummel Kaine. Kind of gets into kind of like this fighting stance, and you see kind of like he kind of pulls his arm to like this, you know how you make a snake kind of motion basically with your hands basically, and just goes over and strikes Kaine with his hands. Unarmed strike.
How many? How many? Oh, okay. Let's see what the first one's like. Okay.
First one is a 12, so does not hit as Kaine moves out of the way. Second attack, natural 1. Beautiful rolls there,
can
Daniel.
I get
Yeah,
to
you
attack?
get the attack opportunity if you want. So go ahead.
Yeah. Brandy and Lola. Oh wait, can you see that? Well,
Yep, there you go.
I got a 13.
13 is barely enough to hit him. So go ahead. He tries to move out of the way, but he's not that fast. Go ahead, roll to
Sneak
hit.
attack because we're 1-on-1.
Go
attack.
yes,
Oh,
sneak attack because 1-on-1. Yes, that is correct.
Hey, that's 30 points of
Jesus,
damage.
30 points of damage on the
damn.
first strike. As a reaction onto the guy kind of stumbles back from the pain, like realizing he is out of his league. He pulls out what looks to be like a small gem from his pocket and throws it into the ground. The ground,
What?
the gem shatters, and you can see kind of like this small orange kind of like orbs floating out from the gem, and then the fire from the nearby torch almost like flicker for a moment and gets pulled into those gem. The fire swirls and swirls and swirls as suddenly a huge fire elemental just appears right next to Kaine and
Oh,
joins the
shit.
combat.
What?
And the guy kind of looks
Oh,
at you
it's
like,
just
I can't
unlocked
believe I have
get
to
a
deal with this.
friend.
I
And the fire
unlocked the
elemental
new
right over
enemy
there.
very early.
Very early, yes. That is his bonus action, and then as his movement, He gonna go. Go ahead.
Gongo.
Take. You don't have any reaction anymore because you attack. Take your attack opportunity from him just now. So he makes his way back, and that is the end of his turn, which brings us to Duke. Duke outside the tavern. What does Duke do? What do Duke do?
Bark, bark.
Ooh. I think Duke's just gonna enter and
Alright.
like chase the scene.
All right. So
Can I drag him? Oh, I
You
can't
should
drag
be
him.
able
Where's the door?
it's over there.
Excuse me. Oh,
There you go.
okay, there you are. Duke's gonna go in, have a look, like, oh, you're fighting. Okay, I'm just gonna, wait behind the table.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's just gonna
Just wait.
guard the door.
Alright,
He's gonna
okay.
wait there.
Which brings us to Lamb. What do you do, Lamb?
I am gonna shoot a polar arrow at the dude at the bar.
Alright, go ahead, roll to hit.
And I get advantage because I'm higher in the turn order than him.
That is correct.
'Cause
So go
it's
ahead.
Shashanasha.
Yep. And
Let
automatic
me
automatic sneak attack as
double-
well.
20
20
hits.
does hit. Go ahead, roll for damage. Jesus, roll a 10, you rolled 20.
So it's a bowler arrow, so I need him to do a grapple check while I roll my damage.
Alright. He
So
I think
crit with sneak attack, crit.
no crit, just normal.
No crit. Sorry, let me re-roll. Let
Yeah.
me re-roll the damage dice. So normal,
6 points
Sneak-
of damage.
sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Where's sneak attack go? Oh god. Did I Oh no. Have I lost it? Give me 2 seconds. There we go.
There you go.
Sneak attack, normal,
And
and then
your
2.
bugs as well.
This is fun. I've got 2 laptops. What is happening? Oh no, let me just do it manually because it's being a 3.
Alright, so a total of 14 plus 6, 20 points of damage as your arrow gets stuck into this guy's shoulder. The elf kind of stumbles onto the floor for a moment as bugs start to crawl out from where the arrow hits. It kind of like tries to pull out the arrow, which makes him hurt even more, causes the sneak attack damage, and kind of the bugs start to crawl down his arm, kind of bats it away. But that's the end of his
Second
turn.
attack!
Second attack! Oh shit! I forgot about that. Go ahead. Second attack.
Again! Woo. I won't do a bowler arrow, I'll just do a normal arrow.
Let me roll his dexterity saving throw.
Grapple,
See if he is
yeah.
strength save. Wait, is it a strength or dexterity saving throw? I said that one.
It's just grapple.
Grapple.
Oh, wait, I want to know if he fails. It just says DC 13 range grapple check.
Range grapple check. So you roll at acrobatics.
I presume you
we'll
would
use your
roll
attack. We'll use
acrobatic.
your attack roll, which is a 14.
Yeah.
is it? Yeah.
What? Yes.
Yeah, and he's gonna roll athletics check to grapple out. See if he succeeds.
Yeah.
Nope, he fails. He is now grappled
Nice.
by the arrow.
Second arrow.
Go ahead.
9 with a bug.
9 and wait. Is that a hit roll to attack? Don't
Oh,
forget.
oh, no, that was damage. Sorry. Sorry. 13 to hit. Just
13
hit.
just hit. No, 13 still hits. Like not even
15.
just hits.
15.
15
damage.
points of damage as
Five.
you strike the second arrow onto his other shoulder, and you can see bugs to crawl out, and he's just like panicking with all these bugs around him, and he's gonna run.
Bonus action.
Bonus
Hunter
action.
mark him.
Hunters mark him. All right. So let me put him a mark on him. Wonderful. So he's grappled and marked. He can't move because of the grapple, so he's going to
Yeah.
try to get out of the grapple first. DC 13, right?
14.
14. Athletics check. Which he fails. He can't do anything.
Yeah.
So he's gonna pull out his
Aha!
crossbow and fire at you. Lamb.
I'm very scary all of a sudden.
Shit, what the fuck?
Oh,
Kind of
God.
loads his crossbow, tries to fire and shoot at you. Attack, normal. 12 does not hit as you just move,
Nope.
step out to the side of the crossbow hits at the back wall. That is the end of his turn, which brings us to Kaine.
Kaine.
What do Kaine do?
Alright,
Kaine's right next to a
Kaine.
fire elemental right now, and it is hot.
It is hot. It probably would a good idea to move further in. Wait, where's like J5 and the others? Weren't they in here as well? Why am I on
J5
my
is
own?
still at the back alleyway. You can see the first screenshot I gave you. I think you will be able to see. Oh, you don't. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
It's at the back wall,
damn.
basically.
Literally, so it's me on my own.
Yes, Kaine on his own down there.
I thought, okay.
And
what
just
do you-
like before we could stop it, he just went down and
But
like
Kaine is
we're
down.
here,
Is
bitches.
but they are behind Kaine, basically on the stairs.
Yeah.
Should
They
I
just have to
rush
climb up the
in
stairs.
then?
Your choice, man.
Okay. Well, I mean, they're gonna have to get past me to go in, and Kaine did say he wanted to start a fight. So,
Yes.
okay.
Give us room to go in, I guess.
Give me two. Okay, let me have a think. Which Rosanna? Oh, Brandy. Oh, well, he has so many daggers. Yes. Yes.
You know,
So
when-
many daggers that he don't use.
I know.
When-
Sorry. This
When
is
Kelly's
me reading
controlling
someone
your
else's.
character, she was saying, you have so many features to but you're I decided fine. Then it's your turn. He's like, so many daggers.
Delilah, what the fuck is the? I guess I should move down. That makes
Alright.
the most sense. So I can probably go like 1. Is this a bad idea? Let's find out. 2, 3.
Alright, the fire elemental is gonna take an attack opportunity on you.
Evasion. No, it doesn't work there.
No,
Yeah, sure.
it-
Go for it. Go for it.
Alright.
Okay.
Tries to take attack opportunity with 11. That does not hit, unfortunately.
Nope.
And
Yeah.
he just moves out of the way.
Gati, Keha, Koig. I'm just gonna fuck this dude up. I've decided I should
Alright, go
probably
ahead.
be- So first hit's gonna be Brand.
You don't get sneak attack on
Yeah,
this guy,
'cause-
just so you know, yeah?
Why?
Because
he
the
got a
other guy is next to him.
friend. Do I want to attack this guy then? How many movement I got? Oh, this is one you're taking over someone's other character. Gati. I guess Keha, Koig, Shia. Okay, that's 30.
Uh-huh.
And I can fuck this dude up.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, Brandy, and
Uh.
I still get so attack.
Sneak attack. No, because the fire elemental's there. It's within 5 feet. of the
Oh!
fire elemental.
Why is everybody? All right, I'm not gonna get sneak attack. That's all right. We're trying.
Alright.
23 hits.
20. Yeah, duh. Go ahead, roll to hit.
With Brandy gets bonus damage rolls. 'cause
Alright.
the magic weapon.
Go ahead.
I don't know if he put that in. 4.
8 points of damage from the attack. Second attack,
There we
go
go.
ahead.
Do I pick another dagger?
You can use the say. No, you have to use
Oh,
you have
as
to
a
use a different
reaction-
weapon. Sorry?
No. Okay, I have to use a different.
Yeah, you have to use a different weapon, unfortunately. The only thing is you don't. It doesn't matter what weapon you use the first time or the second time, as long as you have Brandy drawn out, and the second one is a Lorelei. So go ahead, second attack.
Lorelei! 9.
9 does not
So
hit,
doesn't hit.
unfortunately. The guy leaps out of the way and the sword embeds itself in the table, but easily you pull it off. No problem. That's the end of your turn.
I don't think he has. Nope. So Kaine's just gonna
Stand there.
Oh, he's here.
Alright, which brings
Can't
us
really
to the
hide,
guy that's right in
so-
front of him. He kind of pulls out a blackjack. You know what that thing is? Just swings at Kaine across his jaw. See if it works.
Oh no.
Normal. First one is a hit! Finally! It deals
Uncanny dodge.
6 points of damage.
No,
half.
you used your
so-
Actually,
reaction.
no.
You use your reaction
I've already
already.
used my
Use your
reaction. I've
reaction.
already used my reaction. Okay.
And second attack with the blackjack. Look at Kaine.
Oh. Come on, Kaine.
Swings. 10. That one does not hit as it tries to attack Kaine, but
Yay!
Kaine managed to lean out of the way and just misses Kaine completely. Ignis, what do?
Hey, fine. Let's go kill some humans. Anyway,
Friend Ignis, why don't we just subdue the people? Then we can interrogate them later. Friend Ignis.
I'm out. I can't hear you. Woo, down the basement. How do I
Click-
go to
click the
basement?
stairs. There you go.
Oh, okay. So I got
Woo, woo,
two.
I can't hear you.
I can move one more, I think. How do I move my token? No.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, so oh no, it's the big Twitch friend. Gonna call
I don't
Twitch
remember.
Why does she look so happy? Oh no, a fire elemental! Kia!
Twitch come meet your friend. And I
Can
called
meet your big
Twitch
brother.
Kichimaru's so small compared to.
I know. Chichomaru, Summer Wildfire.
Need to get Chin Mari on the protein.
So everybody, including Kaine, takes dexterity saving throw, right?
Oh shit, sorry. No, I'll put her here. Should be 5 feet, correct? 10 feet.
Oh,
Oh,
10
it's
feet?
fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 10 feet. So is Kane within 10 feet?
Yeah.
Well,
So
Oh, it's
save,
fine.
dex save, 1,
Dex
2,
save.
3. Everybody succeed
Kaine-
except for the guy that Kaine
Kane
beat
got
up just now.
16.
Oh no, Kane did not make it.
Oh, Kaine did not make it?
Half
Oh
damage.
shit! Oh, it's
Wait,
DC
saving
9.
throw is
Half
DC
damage.
19.
Why is it 19? This is not using your wand, right?
It's using me. It's my ability.
Yeah, but the DC is increased by 2 because of your wand, right? Spells
Yeah,
cast
but
through
it's
your
my-
wand.
Oh, it just
Okay.
spell save DC.
Is it just
My
spell
wand
save
increases
DC?
my spell save DC.
Okay. So no.
Yeah,
not
so
your
it's
wand.
it's everything. So,
Alright. So everybody failed then. So go ahead, roll for damage. Everybody takes
Kane get half.
King
6
get
points of
half.
fire
Oh,
damage.
six.
King
It's
get
just
3.
6. And then as a bonus action, Chichomaru, come back to me.
Wait, Kaine rolled
Um,
a 16, right? So 16 fails.
Yeah, 16
Yeah, so he
fails.
gets half damage because
but
of evasion.
because evasion.
Oh, because evasion. That's true. All right.
So
That's
Chichomaru's gonna teleport next, right in front of me. So it's fiery teleportation on these two.
All right. So these two make dexterity
Will I
saving
kill
throw.
it? Come
Dexterity saving throws.
You-
Save,
kills
dexterity
Skyllian.
saving
Come
throw.
on.
Both of them fails. Dealing
Die.
10 points of damage onto the guy, still standing.
Ah!
That's the end of
He's
the
here.
guy's turn, which
He's
brings
somewhere
us to
here
J5. What does J5 do?
Chichomaru, let me. Okay, I'm.
J5 already teleported
How
with
do I-
Chichimaru, right?
Yeah. So
These
J5.
are gonna be terrifying, these guys.
J5.
I need to help my friends. I think.
Alright.
Friend Ruby, stay here. I guess. Oh my god, what would J5 do? Oh my god, it's a big Chichomaru friend Ignis.
Which
Huh.
is really...
He wouldn't hurt anyone. He'll be like, please, everybody stop, or something, right?
He'll try to use a
Friend.
melee attack on the monk dude. Because melee
This
attack can be non-lethal, yeah.
What is you
Use Pierce Harkin.
I know he would do this. Wait, but the range is 30 feet. Would it? But it's a melee spell attack. It counts.
Yeah, it's a Pierce Harkin. It's a 15 feet spell.
Friends, the fighting is
Okay.
not needed. Let us talk about it.
Yeah,
Pierce
he
Harkin.
will. Right. Oh no, I rolled good too. It's
25 is a
25. I
hit,
don't
go
want
ahead.
to control
He has
me.
1 hit point, so the guy falls unconscious.
Wow!
And you can see this guy's like, oh shit. Kind of goes over towards Kaine and tries to gang up on Kaine.
Oh shit.
I was about to say
I'm
the
here for a
other
good
word.
time.
First one does not hit. Second one does not hit. Both attack tried to swing at Kaine, but Kaine just moves out of the way. Like, these guys are moving way slower than what you're used to. This guy,
Oh,
seeing
so
the guy
bad.
next to him fall unconscious, he just raises his hand, like leans on the table, raises his hand. I surrender. That's the end of his turn.
Oh,
Which brings us to the guy at top.
what he did?
He just raises
He
his hand and just
surrendered.
says, I surrender, nonchalantly.
Oh,
And this guy just
Ah!
leaps over the table. I don't know, this guy's gonna deal
No.
with Kitiara, I guess. Aims at Kitiara, raises his axe and swing at you.
Come at me.
First one at 20.
Whoa.
Ah!
Kitiara takes 18 points of damage.
woo! Critical.
Yep.
Man. That's so low.
Second attack is another hit with a 24. Kitiara takes
Kitiara
maximum
gets
damage.
punched and goes
Another
pathetic.
16.
Wow.
I love how you're criticizing him when he hits you. Only 18
Like,
points of
really?
damage.
That's all you can do? The guy
Yeah,
swings at
okay.
you first, Kitiara, first into your shoulder, and another one bashing it through your stomach. You get knocked back, but like, okay, cool. Top of the round, what do you guys want to do?
Oh,
Oh,
man,
sorry, I
guess
forgot to
that
add the fire elemental to initiative, so let me just do his initiative now. Fire elemental is gonna go towards, well, Kaine.
Oh.
And Oh, no. He's gonna go inside all of you. So all of you are now on fire!
What?
So Kaine and
Yeah.
the pirate that's next to Kaine is now on fire as the fire elemental just
Oh, it's the
walks
pirates as
through.
well.
Yep. Seems to be not caring about other things. So
Yay.
all of you, both of them take 5 points of fire damage as the fire
What,
engulfs
not
both
even
of them.
a save?
Oh, that's even a save, and both of them are now on fire. Then it's gonna go over and try to grab onto Kaine. So first attack on Kaine. Target Kaine.
No.
Attack Kaine. First one is 24. So 24 is a hit. Kaine takes
Uh-oh.
16 points of fire damage.
Uh-oh.
And second attack on Kaine is
Cut.
a 24. And Kaine takes 20 points of fire damage. So 36 points of fire damage onto Kaine.
Uh-oh.
And Kane's now on fire as both of them gets engulfed by this flame, just engulfing Kaine. That is the end of the guy's turn. Top of the round, you want to discuss?
I will ask Kane, where did the fire elemental come from? Oh wait, since the fire elemental moved, wouldn't me or J5 get a? It's fine. It's not like we
You
were
don't
hit.
have melee weapon. Do you have melee weapons? You can punch it
I
if you
have
want.
my hands.
Go ahead, punch the fire elemental if you want.
I have my hand.
Dude, Tamara, does not mean anything. Okay, I just punch. Okay, is it a ability check?
Yep. Strength check basically.
Oh,
4.
well, yeah, that's right,
Alright.
too hot for me. Sorry. No, I
try
can't.
to
I can't. It's so similar to Tamara.
You tried to swing at the fire elemental but misses. J5 as
No,
well can
I
swing
pat it.
if you want.
I tried to pat it instead. Nah, J5 wouldn't.
Alright, so top of the round discuss. You guys want to do anything? Discussion? Stuff?
Where are we
Today you
heading
get-
to after we clear this floor?
Today you can get the orc. I'll
Sure.
get the elf. We'll hide them behind the bar, and then if anyone comes in, we'll just be like, the staff here is terrible, and we'll cover them in booze and make it look like they've just been drinking their troubles away.
With,
Yeah.
with bleeding
Sure.
wounds all over your body.
It's okay. It's just wine. It's
Yeah,
just
cover them in
wine.
red wine!
Correct. And then we'll open some crates as well, so it looks like they drank it while drunk, like they drunkenly disarrayed everything. So
Can I
You're
do
right,
a
me and Kitty
retroactive?
are a bad team.
Can I do a retroactive insight on the one that said I surrender? Did he mean it?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Just very quickly, the DC will be higher. But 22, you can know, like, he really does not care about anything. Like, oh, my boss is
Okay.
dead. I'm free now. I don't get.
Oh,
His
got
kind
it.
of face kind of just screams, I don't get paid enough to deal with this, basically.
Oh, got it. So So downstairs, I guess I'll finish off the other two, and Kaine and J5 can deal with the fire elemental. No, as in I know J5 wouldn't like hit this guy that said I surrender, so I'm just gonna focus on the one that's still attacking Kaine.
Alright. So, top of the round, Ruby is gonna go here, open the door, like, you guys need any help?
We got it! It's fine! Just stand by in case things go bad.
Sees like the guy over here is down on the floor, she's gonna go over here, pull out her sword and just bonk it with the blood side, basically.
Go, Ruby.
That's a natural 20!
Wow.
What?
Wow.
What did she bomb?
The barkeep that's on the barkeep was on the floor.
He's
Takes
currently
10
tied
points
up.
of damage, just bonk, and the guy just roll, his eyes rolls up and he falls unconscious.
You better not kill anybody!
No, I'm just knocking him out. Kidiara, what do you do?
I saw that and I was like, good on you, Ruby.
Knock him out.
And
Knock
now I'm
him
gonna
out.
swing at this guy.
Oh god, that is not knocking him out. Go ahead, roll to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm guessing we shouldn't
No.
kill anybody. Oh man.
Oh, with a 12, unfortunately, the guy's kind of like kind of moves his shoulder a little bit, and the shoulder blade catches most of the blow, and it kind of grinds off, and your sword sinks into the ground. Go ahead, make your second attack.
Yeah. Come on.
That one does hit though. Go ahead, roll for damage as you swing at the guy, dealing 12 points of damage as you swing. This time, kind of like upwards, to try to go catch his left arm, and you manage to cleave it all the way through, basically.
One more time.
And the third one with a 19 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage. That
Oh.
is 15 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Oh. Yes.
Knock him out. Unconscious, please. Come on.
Yeah. So as I don't know how much of his body parts I've
I
already
guess we're
cleaved
not
off,
killing
but I'll just like take
You have
the
to
hilt of
declare
my.
before if you wanna not.
Oh. Okay, so he's dead. He's dead.
So
He's so dead.
I'll just be looking at you like, for fuck's sake.
I'm drunk. I'm like so like drunk. I'm just like,
Oh no.
we're killing people, aren't we? And then I just slash him across the chest.
you slash him across the chest, leaving a
No!
huge gash. The kind of heart kind of pops out a little bit and kind of falls
Yeah.
onto the ground,
Ah!
leaving a pool of blood on the floor. That guy's dead.
Yeah.
God.
And then I just go, yay! And then I
Damn it.
look at Lamb and I see disappointment in the eyes, and I'll be like,
No.
what?
Just gotta gesture to the blood on the floor and be like, how am I gonna clean that up? Ugh.
Magic.
What? Clean? What? We
Duke,
kill
what does
people.
Duke
We
do?
don't clean people. Duke sniffs the body and then decides like, what should I do?
Drag
Pee
it
on it!
behind the bar.
Come
Can
on!
you drag it behind the bar?
Pee on it! Pee
Sure,
on
sure.
it!
Or do you
And
do you
then
ask
you
Duke
can
to
pee on
drag it behind the bar?
crotch, Just
Alright.
like
So
Yeah,
Duke is
sure.
gonna run over here, grab him by the shoulder, and kind of drag,
This.
just leaving a
trail
trail
of
of blood just like this way.
Yeah.
oh god.
Oh, can I draw a red line?
Yeah, just like blood smear. Beautiful. Next,
Wine already.
add a blood
No,
pool over
it's
here.
just
though.
wine.
No.
Beautiful. Next would be Lamb.
Okay, so I can see at the top of the corner there are some barrels. Do they look like wine barrels?
No, they don't look like a wine barrel. They look like more like something you'd see in the port, like carry fish and shit.
No. Oh, so I don't see any wine barrels anywhere.
Not here, no.
I'm not strong enough to. Okay, so. Let me.
So-
How can I make this situation fucking better? Cool. Okay.
Close the door for a start. The door is open right now.
I'm gonna close the door.
Alright.
First move.
Whoops.
Doors being closed. Dunk. Oh yeah, because the dog walked in.
Yeah.
Don't close doors. So I'll close the door. Step 1. Door is closed. Great. And the dude and the other dude is behind the bar. That's hunky door. Oh damn. This won't even move. Okay, I get a corner of them.
Alright, you close the door and then.
Door is closed. I'm trying to think of what I've got that could make this better. What do I have that could make this better?
Good
I
question.
don't want to heal them. I don't have anything.
Please don't
that
use
would
the
be-
arrows on them.
Could I disguise them to make them look like they're just really drunk, like make their cheeks really red?
Yeah,
you
certainly,
know?
certainly.
And they're behind the bar, and like, can I push over some of the glasses and bottles to make it look like they just had a really good time and put the elf on top of
That
the
will be
orc?
more than a combat round. We're still in combat right now, Lamb.
Alright, first things first, it's just gonna be me like making them look really drunk, and I'm gonna be like, Kaine, put one on top of the other so it looks like they just fell asleep drunk on each other, and then we're gonna complain. Let's go.
Alright. So next would
Disguise
be
kit?
not yet. No,
Disguise
not
kit?
now, because that will
Okay.
will take a long time. Kaine, at the start of the turn, Kaine takes 6
Oh,
points of
shit.
fire damage because he is on fire, literally. And then what he's gonna do?
How's Kaine looking? I can't hover over him. 'Cause
Very
the-
There you go.
Uh,
I moved it.
not good. And he doesn't
Not
have
good.
a health potion on him either.
He does. He has everybody has a healing
Right.
decoction on them, at least 2.
He doesn't.
He
doesn't.
drank it
Ah!
already.
No, he does. No, he didn't.
He
Or gave it to
doesn't have
someone.
anything.
It doesn't
on
have
him.
in his bag, basically.
But I made it. I told everybody to put 2 healing decoctions in their inventory.
Yes, he
It's
did.
not in his inventory.
So,
uh,
I'm assuming he left it in a bar somewhere. So, what
I
do you
made
do?
it so hard.
Can, but then they're gonna get attack of opportunities. Great. So
Disengage.
bonus action disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Uh-huh.
Where are you going? They
Okay.
would have run.
Out of danger, because I'm gonna about 2 hits away from that fire thing, and I'm gonna keep burning, and I don't have any water. Did I use the?
Girl.
You can use the action to tuck
Water.
and roll, try to put out the fire.
You do have
Yeah,
some.
let's do
heat
that.
potion.
Alright. So use your action to just kind of pat yourself out.
Put myself out.
Yeah,
yeah.
alright. Keeping the
That's
fire
my
away.
movement action, bonus action. There we go.
Alright, which brings us to the fire
I'm just gonna
elemental.
preserve my boy.
Yeah.
He
Fireball.
is going to go at that guy and touch him. That is a hit, dealing 10
I
points
guess
of
you have to
fire
deal with the
damage.
fireball first.
And the table's now on fire as well, because of course.
Shit.
And he's going to swing at the guy
Oh,
again.
there's alcohol in here as well. Uh-oh.
Yes, there's 2 large barrel of alcohol there. 21 is a hit, dealing 22 points of fire damage, and that guy is singed. Just burns up completely to ash as he turns around, and then he turns over to this guy and walks into him, and that guy's on fire as well.
Yeah, that was supposed to be my prey. God damn it. Titsumaro, your friend is not so fun.
Don't think it's Shinsumaru's friend, pal.
9 points of damage as the fire engulfs this guy next, which brings us to Ignis. Where did
Okay.
Chichimaru go?
In front of me. Wait, where did Titsumaro go? He should be here. She should be here. Titsumaro should be in front of me.
He died.
And I guess No, I need to do. Okay, I can do this. Lightning bolt on the fire elemental as my action.
Lightning bolt. Oh no, this is
Yeah.
all right. So
The
it's the firebolt lightning.
lightning
Yeah, all
version.
right, okay. So
Yeah.
he's gonna roll. There you go. Roll to hit. See if it hits.
Normal.
18. 18 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Wow. 3D. A 3D10. Yeah.
Yeah. 13 points of lightning damage as the lightning goes through and strikes the creature in the chest. You can see the fire flickers for a moment, but it kind of recombines, get ready to attack again. Wanna move anywhere?
So it. Chinchumaru. I'm gonna use bonus action healing word on Kaine.
Alright, go ahead.
Wait. Don't target this guy. Target Kaine.
Heal.
With a D8 because Chunchumaru is out.
13 points of healing. Nice. Alright, that's the end of your turn.
I will move.
Yeah,
Move
way
down
to
the
go.
stairs.
13 on
1,
Kaine.
2. Yep.
Yeah,
30.
13, okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Which
Got
one
it.
is on fire? Or this table? Right. Maybe I shouldn't move. Maybe I'll stay here.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm fire resistant, but I don't want to be. And I'll be like, you're the
Doesn't make
surrendered one.
sense,
Maybe you want to move away. Maybe you don't want to keep this thing on fire.
It looks at
Okay,
you,
that's
looks
my
at the
turn.
fire, looks at you. Good idea. J5, what do you do?
J5, just don't tell anyone. Anyway, he will focus on this guy. Not a lot of fails. So made of inorganic material disadvantage. This one is normal. He usually uses his cantrip, correct?
Yes.
No, he has his
Cantrip
lasers.
and
Will he
cannon
take
as
out his
well.
laser?
Yeah.
Yeah, cannon, sorry. Cannon. What's his cannon? Is it in features?
Huh? I think
Cannon.
it's
Oh,
on the
there we
cannon
go.
itself.
Features. Eldritch cannon? Was that it?
So J5 would summon the cannon kind of like on his shoulder, basically. So cannon is
And
on
I
his
use it, make
shoulder.
it force cannon?
Yeah, force cannon and then shoot with the cannon. So go ahead.
Yeah, on this guy.
Force cannon.
Attack.
Uh,
Oh no!
Natural one. The cannon flies off into the distance, hits the wall behind. Not hit, unfortunately. That's the end of your turn.
This is a bonus action. An action to summon the cannon and a
action to
bonus
summon,
action.
to attack. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I think that's
It's
it.
J5
It's like,
turn,
ooh.
which brings us to this guy over here who's on fire. He's gonna run out of here and pat. And the creature's gonna try to touch him. Action, attack normal. That is 15. That is a hit. The guy takes
The
total of
creature's taking all my
18
stuff.
points of fire damage as the fire engulfs the guy. Oh, and the guy takes fire damage at the start of his turn. 1 point of fire
Oh,
damage.
jeez.
And the
Is
guy
he
runs
alive?
over. He's gonna pat the fire out and runs out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the end of his turn, which
Wait,
brings us to.
Where did he go? Oh, there's a exit here. Oh shit.
Guy's gonna go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4,
But
5.
there's an exit here.
He's gonna look at you. Good luck. 6, 7.
Don't tell
8,
anybody or we'll
9,
track you
10.
down and you'll be next. Okay.
11, 12. Alright, that's the end of his turn. Which brings us to top of the round. Discuss. Anything? No? Shall we continue?
Upstairs,
Kitty,
you want to
please
help
me
with
clean this up.
Okay.
Yes. All
We'll just
right.
focus on the fire elemental down here.
Alright.
Because if anyone
But-
comes in, there's gonna be a lot of money to bribe our way out of it.
That is true. I'll speak in the one person going away if you want to get him. Well, two actually. Someone, there's an exit down
Yeah,
here.
you would see someone gonna run past the secret door to the downstairs area.
This way.
Yeah.
There's a secret door downstairs. There's a secret door.
Yes, the door is open. And Ruby went through it just now, so all good. Everybody knows. So,
Oh wait, this door? Oh, this is where we came from?
what? What are you pinging?
This door.
No,
This door.
up here. Up
What is this?
here.
What is this door then?
It's a door. It's been there the
I'm
whole time.
Oh,
There
okay.
are two separate doors. This door and the bar goes to your location. The door at your location goes to a third location.
Yes.
that we don't know.
I never described the basement to only have one room. There might be other rooms in the basement.
Okay. Possible escapee. Do we want them to escape? Go back. Come back. Talk to the thing.
Do what you deem best. I'm trying to prevent a crime scene from being found. Continue to
Alright.
Well,
know
we
how to
have a
subdue.
witness.
Ruby's gonna drag the guy over to this here, and I opens the barrel.
Recover them.
Empty.
Yeah, that's
Empty. Why is everything empty? That's the end of Ruby's turn, which brings us to Kitiara. What's Kitiara? do?
Everything's empty?
This is not an actual bar.
I see the blood on the floor, right?
Yep.
I don't see any mops or anything in the area, right?
No.
Can I look for some alcohol that I can pour on the ground? That
The
will-
alcohol that you ordered. Some wine.
Sure, is it enough to cover all the blood?
No. You'd need maybe a bottle full, basically, to cover all the blood.
Okay, I'll pour the one that I ordered on the floor and then look
Alright.
for more wine. Can I
Look for
find
more
some
wine.
wine?
Got it. Go ahead, roll investigation check as you go around to look for wine.
Oh no. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Oh
You check in the same barrel that Ruby checked.
Ruby
Yeah,
does.
why is there no wine in
Nah.
here?
no! Oh snap. Oh, I'll be
Brings
like,
us
I'll be
to.
like, you look for wine.
Alright, brings us to Duke. You didn't command Duke to do anything, so Duke just
Oh,
sit
he
there
does
and just.
sniff.
That's it.
I
Lamb.
look for wine. No.
You remember for Duke, you're gonna have to command him to do that stuff with your bonus action, yeah?
Okay.
So what are you commanding him? Just remember, this. I'll say we go back to your turn and use your bonus action to command him to do what?
Look for wine, like smell the wine that I poured and like look for more of this.
You roll intelligence check.
Oh no.
He tilts his head. Huh?
Oh no. Oh no. Like owner, like pet. Oh no.
Just tilts his head and just sniff at the dead
Lawrence,
body and
you're
tries
on
to
your
take a
own.
bite at it. Lamb, what do you do?
So, okay, this is ideal. I love this. So, right now we have a semi wine. Okay, I guess the best thing I can do. Okay, we've pushed those two bodies together. We've made them kind of look drunk. Poured wine on the floor. We just need to find more wine. So, I'd like to try and find more wine, knowing that barrel is empty. I should have seen where the barman went to get the wine, shouldn't have I?
Yep. Go ahead, roll intelligence investigation check. See if you can find it.
With advantage, because I know where he got it from.
That's what fate points are for. If you want to use it. Else normal.
Let's try it. If it's good. Oh,
Ooh, a fate point?
can we use a fate point and say I,
I mean,
saw
or
where
you
he got
can
it
wait
from?
for us to come back up.
I don't know if someone's gonna come in the door because that was 2 seconds of bah, bah, bah.
Let's
So
let's just stuff the
Sure.
bodies into the empty barrels. No,
then what's on the floor?
Why?
they were kidnapped and it wasn't us.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I mean, it's
after I'm like,
Lacrodad.
"Ah,
Do people
shit,
usually
things-"
go and find?
How heavy would you say the elf is? More
I
than
mean,
30
you
pounds?
can drag him around. That's fine.
Would
Just-
I be able to use my mage hand to pick him up? and put
No,
him in a barrel?
definitely no. You can't pick
Alright,
him up.
can I
if that's
pick
what you're
him-
trying to-
Can I pick him up and put him in a barrel?
Yeah, with your strength, sure. You pull him, go
Okay.
over to this barrel, open it up. You just see a note at the very bottom. and then you toss it into the barrel.
What's the
What's
note
the
at the
note?
bottom?
Huh? You can use your action to pick it up.
But I can't do both.
No.
Can I?
So you see
I've
the
got a
notes, you
17
use your action
passive
to grapple this
perception. Can
guy.
I read it?
Sure. You'll be able to read it. The note says. Sec. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? This one. There you go. The note said, "Your plunder has been liberated by the one and only Kaine. Rest assured, your ill-gotten gains will now go to those who needs it. The people of Lacrodad thanks you for your service."
Hey, what? Right like that?
This is
that really
this
Kaine?
is an old Kaine trick. Nice. All right, I'm just gonna throw the guy
Oh.
in then.
Actual Kaine. Okay.
So-
Well, I would
And I'm
know, I
gonna
guess.
close the lid.
Alright,
And now
you
we're
toss
just
the
gonna, I'm
guy
gonna
in.
point at the orc, and I'm gonna look at Kitune and Ruby, and I'm gonna like, you fucking need to get him in that empty barrel of wine now.
Okay, we will. On my next turn.
Alright. So, next is Kaine. What does Kaine
Kaine.
do? Fire elemental still downstairs.
A liberator of the wine.
He's gonna get burned if he actually hits it. So, damn. Can I use a crossbow?
Yes, have a crossbow. But that's not his
Can I use a
style.
Oh. Kaine would run in and hit it,
Would
even
Kaine?
if it burns him.
Would he?
I don't think he cares. He has fight with like much lower HP and acts like it's nothing.
4, 5.
No, that's inside his space. Over here is good.
Oh, sorry. Put me back one. Thank you.
Alright, go ahead.
Forget how big this. Brandy.
Go ahead, swig.
Will it load? Come on. There we go. Attack.
This is a 1v1, so you'll be able to get sneak attack. Natural 1! Fire elemental takes the opportunity to swing back at you.
Please don't die.
11 unfortunately does not hit. A Kaine leaps out of the way and the fire misses.
What was
I
the
don't
other one
want
I
to.
used last time? There's so
The
many.
+2 longsword.
Uh,
+2 short sword, sorry.
I already used. Oh no, that's Lorelei. Thank you.
There you go.
That's two.
Oh. Hey!
Oh come on!
That one does not
Kaine!
hit as you try to swing and the fire elemental dodge out of the way once more, which brings wanna run away?
He's gonna smile at it. Kaine's just gonna smile at it, I guess. 'cause
Smile
I
at
can't
it.
disengage because my bonus action was
He already
to
take
attack.
a reaction to
Smile.
attack the guy, remember?
Oh! So, Ingati
What, that was the last turn?
Oh, just now.
Did-
Kaine rolled a
there
nat
we go.
1.
Oh right. Right.
Alright, so the guy's gonna go 1, 2,
Ah,
1, 2,
there's Chinchamaru
Three,
in front of me.
4. Alright.
There's Chinchamaru here.
Yeah, he's gonna move into the both of you.
Oh
I'll
shit.
put Jimmer there. There you go. So
Jimmer, it's
both of you
okay.
are now on fire, and both of you take
I'm fire resistant, bitch.
7 points of fire damage and halved. So you only take 3 points, and Chuchinmaru takes none. And now this
Yeah.
whole thing now is on fire.
Oh the oh shit.
And the
Great.
guy is going to move and swing at Ignis. The attack name is a touch attack, so he's going to touch you appropriately.
Fire resistant.
12. 12 unfortunately does
Does
not
not hit.
hit. And second
Oh,
attack is a 21, so that one hits.
Oh,
and
shit.
you take 13
Fire
points of
resistant.
fire damage.
Fire
Half to
resistant.
6. And you're now on fire as well. Did you take the
I'm on-
initial 7 points of fire damage just now?
7. Yeah, I thought it was 3.
3, sorry, yeah. You did take that
I
already, yeah?
guess so. It took that. It took out. No, I didn't. I guess so.
Alright,
69.
it's 3. There you go.
I'm at
Alright.
69 hit points.
That's the end of Kaine. That's the end of Fire Elemental's turn, which brings us to Ignis. You are inside the creature. You take 7 points of fire damage reduced to 3. As the fire is slowly burning you, what do you do?
Wait, I can be burned, I guess. Okay.
Yes. Yes, you
This
can.
is a weird feeling. um,
It's like fire is usually your
So-
friend. This time is actually pretty hard. Like, what the fuck?
yeah, what the F? So to put up myself, I need to take an action,
Yes.
I assume. I don't have time for that. Chunchumaru, come, let's teleport. Chunchumaru's gonna move above me and teleport both me and just me. Chunchumaru's gonna stay here and teleport me with her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, won't hit, only hit this guy, but he only has like
Alright.
around here. So I'll be next to her.
Alright. Oh, shit.
Oh wow,
Sorry.
that's so. Okay. Is Kaine okay?
So,
Yeah.
no damage, because the fire doesn't seem to be affecting him at all.
Yeah, of course, of course.
That's the end of your turn, Ignis?
No, I have an action.
Oh.
I need to hit him. The lightning worked, right? It didn't look like he's resistant or anything.
Yeah.
I'll just use my druid bolt.
Druid
Wow, I
bolt?
don't have a lot of.
Anjakore.
Yeah, another spell I made. It's a 2d10 lightning damage. Cast spell. So this is a concentration thing.
Mm-hmm.
And make a ranged spell attack against this creature. On a hit, the target takes 2d10.
Alright.
And on each of your turns for the duration of 1 minute, you can use your action to deal 2d10.
Alright. So go ahead.
Oh
Roll to hit.
shit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep being on fire, I guess.
21. 21 is a hit, so he is now witch bolted.
Wish bolted! Wait, why is
Druid
this
bolt.
formula 2d10 plus 2d10? I'm gonna roll, but I don't know why it says 2d10 plus 2d10. So
I'll
just take the first two.
one. 15
which is
points
15.
of damage as the lightning strikes and binds around the fire elemental. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
J5. What does J5 do?
I left J5 there. J5. Would J5 fly?
It's not much room to fly. 10 foot up. So the fire elemental's basically covering his whole space.
Shit. I was gonna get to J5 though. Maybe he will do a thunder wave, but that would be not sneaky. I assume he would not. And Scorching Rays is useless. Thorn Whip?
6, 5,
Pierce Harken?
4.
Yeah, let's do that.
Pierce Harken. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
You pull the creature 10 feet closer. Okay, that's probably not a good idea. But wait, he can. Oops, sorry, my bad.
Why did you delete?
I did it! I accidentally clicked on the thing. I wanted to move J5. I click on the thing. Can you put back J5? Okay. But can you move him here or something?
No. He has to go through the fire elemental.
No? Oh, I see. He can't like. Okay, got it.
Because next to him is more stairs. It's not a hole next to him.
Right. And he can't move through the fire elemental, correct? Okay. I'll just attack from here.
Alright. 29 with
Oh,
disadvantage. Oh no, that's a melee, so that's a hit. Go ahead, roll for
That's
damage.
a melee. Does he get
Pierce
anything?
Harken,
Any bonus?
11 points of damage.
He gets a bonus because he's cannon, right?
No, cannon attack separately. Go ahead.
I mean,
Attack
I
with
remember
your
he
cannon.
usually adds a d8 for something
That I don't know.
for his attacks.
I'm not
I think he has a
familiar
thing.
with Artificer. Just go ahead. Take bonus action. You wanna shoot with your cannon?
Oh my god, it's a lot of things. Yeah, I'll force cannon, correct?
Alright, go ahead. Roll
Uh,
to hit with disadvantage because you're in melee.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 12.
That's a 12. 12 unfortunately does not hit as the cannon tries to fire, but the fire elemental moves out of the way and the cannon flies over you, Ignis, and hits the wall behind you. That's the end of J5's turn. That guy is going to cower in fear. Ox is opening the door, and I'm out of here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and out. Brings us to top of the round. Oh, top of the round. What do you want to do? Discussion.
Can they help me hide the body? Please.
Sure. Yes, that's
People
good.
upstairs like trying to hide the body, and see people at the bottom's being burned alive.
Please help!
Can we hear anything? Can we hear
Yes,
anything?
yes, you would.
Do you smell smoke?
No, not really. I just smell wine.
And blood. Ruby.
Yeah, and blood.
What does Ruby do? Ruby's gonna go over here, grab this guy, and lift him, put him in a barrel. And that's it. Kitiara, what do you do?
So all the bodies are hidden, right? All the bodies are hidden? Okay. I'm gonna ask Duke. Duke, keep looking for the wine! And I'm also gonna look for wine.
Intelligence check. What is this wine you speak of? 9.
You can smell it.
I'm also gonna look.
Go ahead,
Oh, so we're gonna-
investigation.
Come on!
11. You managed to
11.
find the wine under the table, not not in the boxes.
He found
Okay.
a wine. That's not bad.
Oh, that works. That
You managed to
works.
find
I
like 3
use it-
bottles of wine down there.
Oh, okay. I use it to wash down the blood to make it look more like wine than blood.
Alright, so you just
Oh.
just toss the wine onto the floor and shit. Alright. You spend your turn doing
This is the
that.
thing. This is the thing that gives J5 a D8.
Arcane
to-
firearm.
Spells damage rolls.
I see.
If she uses
Okay.
Duke.
this. I'll remember this.
Crime scene effectively.
Duke is going to trying to understand your
it just-
command and sees you pour out the wine and thinks it's for him, so he's gonna slop.
Oh
No!
shit!
Can dogs
Ew.
drink wine? Is that a
Ew,
good
what's
thing?
that taste like? It's just blood and wine.
Hey, that sounds like a good DLC.
Which
Let
one?
it be unclean.
DLC. Oh no, it's a DLC.
Lab, what do you do?
Okay, so from looking at the room, does it just look like a shitty bar now?
It looks like not quite. The wine spillage is very concentrated. If you try to at least wipe it up, then maybe it'll look make more sense.
I'm gonna try to wipe it up.
Alright. With what exactly?
I have my enforcer's outfit. I can
You're
get it
wearing
directly
that!
from Conticol.
You're
No,
wearing
I'm wearing
that.
my Conticol Academy outfit. I stole an enforcer's set of clothing from Fenton as well.
You stole that enforcer's clothing as well?
Yeah, because it was a white shirt and black trousers. And when
Yeah.
we went to when we went to Caleb's snowman-filled house, I had them clean it for me while I was in the bath, and then they were like, "Why do you have an enforcer's outfit?" And I went, "Don't ask questions. It's mine."
Oh yeah, I remember it now. Yeah. Fenton gave you something.
So I'll just
some
be like,
reason, yeah.
shit, and I'll just like take it out and like start mopping it.
Alright, yep. Just wipe it up.
This is what I think of the police and.
And it's
Conticol.
fucking
Don't
white,
wipe it
so
up
you're
blood.
staining white with red. It's not gonna
Oh
be
my god.
ever
It's gonna
clean.
be pink at best. Oh my
Fine.
god.
It's fine. I gotta make this look like no crime scene.
Alright, you
after
try
I'm
to
done,
wipe
does it. Look pretty okay?
It looks pretty okay at that point. Yeah.
There we go.
All
I guess
right.
after that, I'll sit at the bar and I'll be like, Phew.
Kaine.
Alright, upstairs looks fine.
What
How's
is
it
Kaine?
going?
Ah! Downstairs. What does Kaine do?
It's hot!
2,
Burn!
3, 4, 5, 6. What do I see? Oh,
It's a room.
Oh my god, please help with the fire elemental!
But I could bonus act see what's inside.
I mean, you see a room. Can't see what you can't
But
see.
I know there's probably a guy in there.
Yeah, but you don't see him. From here.
Yeah,
From that.
but then Ignis just yelled at me, "Please help me!" So I'll shoot a crossbow.
Alright, so go ahead, roll to hit, crossbow.
I can't see inside, yeah.
Unless I throw a dagger. Which dagger can I throw that I can magically make return to me?
The red and blue one.
Valerie?
It'll be a disadvantage. It's more than 20 feet at this point.
Oh, okay. Crossbow.
Wait,
Here,
to the
Ignis,
die
you're
So
gonna-
or-
you drop
it's
your
25
swords and you
feet.
pull out Iris and fire. So go ahead, roll to hit. 16 does hit. Go ahead, roll for damage. I don't think you get sneak attack with this
sneak
one.
attack.
No, because it's
Why
season
not?
two.
G5 is
So-
there. G5
Oh,
is
J5's there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
Damage. Normal.
7
We
points of
sneak
damage.
attack.
Sneak attack.
We sneak attack. Yes. Let's do. Please come on. Load. There we go. And then normal. So 7 plus 38.
31 plus 7,
That's a good roll, I
38
think.
points of damage. God damn, son. The fire elemental, you,
good
you
roll.
throw the arrow and for some reason it looks really hurt. You must have hit a weak spot or something and the creature turns to you and flies over to you. J5 can take attack opportunity with his hand if he wants to.
Nah, yeah, I'm sure. Why not?
Pierce Harkin.
No, that's a spell. He
No,
can't
no,
use
no.
spell.
That's a spell.
10
It's
does
a
not
spell.
hit, unfortunately. Kaine immediately takes 10 points of fire damage. And he
Oh,
immediately
no.
strikes Kaine twice.
I'll uncanny dodge the first.
Alright, first one is a nat 1, so that's fine. Kaine can attack
Oh,
back
I
if
get
he
attack
wants.
of opportunity.
Yes, go ahead. No, he only
Can I
But
take
you're
a dagger?
using
he
a
has his
crossbow.
crossbow, so he can only swing
So,
that
hand?
basically.
Okay.
Hey,
He can-
he's
ability
strong.
check.
Yeah.
It would actually do damage.
17 does hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll for damage. I'll say a d6.
I thought it's a
Roll a d6 because he's swinging
Ooh.
with the crossbow.
crossbow.
Six.
So
Ooh,
6
max
plus
damage.
4, dealing 10 points of damage, and Kaine takes another 2 points of fire damage because you know hitting fire with your hand not a
Okay.
good idea.
Okay.
And
thought it was a
second
crossbow.
attack, yeah, with melee still. He rolled a second nat 1. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
But no attack opportunity this time
Hey!
around. Which brings us to Ignis. What does Ignis
Ignis,
do?
help.
Druid bolt. I'm using my action to.
Deal
Because
another
it's still on
2d10
him,
point
it's
lightning damage.
concentration.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah. 2d10. Oh, I rolled a 5.
5 points of lightning damage as the lightning that is surrounding the fire elemental kind of constrict for a moment.
Aw.
And no,
It died!
I mistyped it. So you deal 5 points of damage onto the lightning, onto the creature. And you can see the fires start to flicker and slowly fade away at this point. That's the end of Ignis' turn, which brings
No, no, I have a bonus action.
Bonus action?
Bonus action. Healing word on Kaine.
Alright, go ahead, Kaine. Heal up by
Hey, hold on.
15.
15! Ooh, I rolled pretty good.
nice. Alright.
1-5.
As the fire sears through kind of Kaine's the whole
Ah,
body
kind of
basically because the fire elemental's
There was some
burning
nice
him.
fire at the end.
Yeah, exactly. It's
It's
kind of like being burned by fire compared to dipping into a bathtub, like a warm water bathtub. So first one is painful, the other one is nice. That's the end of Ignis' turn.
Yeah.
J5,
Okay,
what do
pretty
do?
easy. I can still do a Pierce Harkin. It
Go
will
ahead.
move a bit closer to me.
It's not within
So
range,
let's
right?
do
It's
it.
15 feet.
It's
oh no, it's
30.
30 feet.
It's
Oh,
it's here.
all good
here.
then. Yeah.
I get to get to him.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Normal.
Natural 1. Go ahead, roll damage either ways.
Shit!
13. Kaine takes 13 points of damage and gets pulled
Oh,
15 feet, correct?
No, I won't
really?
Get
That's what
pulled 10
happened
foot.
within that
1,
one?
2. Because he's sharing the same space. That's kind of out. That's our rule. If it's sharing the same space, only then you can friendly fire.
Because it wouldn't hit where Kaine is. This is 35, so it would stop here.
Still.
Does
not
that
hit.
that
Not
is
hit.
okay? Fine.
It's kind of like at the edge,
sorry,
managed to
friend
tag Kaine. That's the end of
And,
J5's turn. Anything else?
Bonus action, force cannon.
Force cannon.
This
Go
was
ahead.
still
Roll to
like-
hit. Force cannon. Not one again. Let's go.
What is this? I've been only rolling that once after this has been 4 net once in a row from you to me. What the heck?
The force cannon flies off, hits the wall. Thankfully, Kaine is not there, else it'll be hit.
No!
Next is the guy back here is going to. You hear kind of like scrambling noises in the room inside.
Oh shit. You took a healing potion. Or something.
Alright, that's the end of his turn, which brings us to. The guy's already out. This guy's out of the game. Next, top of the round, Ruby. So should we go down or?
Ah,
Ruby,
it's
you
hot!
scout it out.
Oh, okay. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's fine, we have it. Please put out the
5,
fire!
6. Looks at the door. Everything's on fire down there.
What?
Great!
Put it out,
We
Ruby!
didn't-
Fucking water!
we don't have water. There's only alcohol.
Oh, I don't think we want to pour alcohol. I'm drunk, but I'm not that drunk.
Eh,
God, the fire elemental, god damn it! In a bar full of alcohol? This is such a bad
Let's
idea!
just leave. Everyone just leave. Okay, we've got enough damage.
almost
Let's
dead.
go.
Oh no.
Which brings us to Kitiara. What does Kitiara do?
Kiara runs towards the sound of people.
Alright.
How much movement do I have? 30 feet.
30.
1,
If Kaine can hit, he'll
4,
be able to do it.
Noises
That's
here.
as far
Down
as I
here.
can go.
Over
Oh,
here.
Wait. Oh, sorry.
6. And
5.
click the icon there.
Icon. Oh. Where did I go? I disappeared. Oh, there I am.
You're here. You're down the thing.
Aha!
Wait,
By
you
using
cannot
fire
actually
all
move.
over.
That's my maximum movement.
Ah!
Uh,
Oh,
let's see.
Your echo?
Eto.
can it be here? I think it's 30 feet.
I can. Sure.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Maybe.
3. It can. Okay.
I don't care about this one.
Okay. Okay. Bonus action. 1, 2. 15 feet. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. My browser restarted. Can
Oh.
someone help me pull my echo 15 feet in front of me
Alright.
and then move it up towards the fire elemental as near as I can get?
How much is your
Here.
movement fire elemental? With your echo?
30 feet.
Echo's movement is 30 feet.
1, 2, 3. There you go. It's right next to the echo.
Nice. And
Shwing.
yeah, I'm gonna attack. Yeah.
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Oh no. It's still
Finish
loading.
it! Come
It's
on,
still
just don't
loading.
roll on that one. You're fine.
Wow, thanks, Ignis. It's still loading. Tell you what, I'll roll in.
Yeah, if you have
Shall
a
I
dice, you
roll
can just
in?
roll the dice. It's okay. Or roll in Discord. That was the
What's the thing again?
exclamation roll.
Roll D20. I don't know what's my
10.
Ooh.
10 plus your mods, as I think it's at 11, so that's a 21. That's a hit. Go ahead, roll 2d6 damage, please.
okay.
2d6, 8 plus 5 is 13 points of damage. How does Kitiara want to do this?
Ah,
Kitiara just
I
came
just go-
here and kills
Go
you.
charging down the stairs, and at the top of the stairs, the son of my echo rushes up to it and just slices across the fire elemental as
Yeah.
fast as I can, like trying to put out the fire.
Alright. You know, it's kind of like, you know, Shadow of Mordor. You know, Kitiara goes down the stairs, kind of throws his hand forward, and an echo of like a dwarf basically flies out of Kitiara, strikes the fire elemental. The elemental splits in half for a moment before it dissipates in an explosion of fire. And that, I think, is the end of the combat. As the fire, oh shit, rages on, start to engulf the area around. Kate's now on fire as well. Wonderful.
Ah! Okay, move! Oh my god. I'm gonna get Chichomaru and like everybody, let's just move away
Can't
from here.
All right. So
Combat.
Movement
Is
is
it?
set to combat turn.
we'll continue in
Let's go.
combat actually as you deal with the fire right now.
Shit.
Which
Well.
brings us next is Duke, who is not given any command, so he's just gonna lap over the bunch of wine.
Ew.
Lamb.
I guess I.
You look at you look sadly at your very red enforcer's outfit now. No, sorry, not
That's okay, I'll
enforcer,
just
maestro
wear it.
outfit.
No, it's enforcer. It wasn't
No,
even
it's
maestro.
Enforcer.
Why would you have an enforcer
Enforcer.
outfit?
I don't know.
Enforcer
I got
doesn't
written
have an
down.
outfit. That's the thing. It's just a
They
t-shirt,
have a white shirt with black
pants.
suspenders.
Yeah, yeah. How did you get that?
I don't know. I have it written down from
Alright.
last.
Oh, I think it's one of the dead enforcers that you stole it from. I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was on the
Yeah.
the earliest timeline.
Yeah,
It was an
We just
investment
took it.
piece,
All
and
right.
I'm glad I had it.
So you wipe the
Um,
clothes. It's very red now. So that's
I
the end
have
of your
to say
turn.
Bloody. Cool.
Yeah.
I thought that was
Kaine.
last turn. Is it taking 2 turns to
No,
do
it's
it?
just last turn. Is there anything else you
Can
guys want
Kaine
to do?
just get to me and like we can teleport all the way to where
I
J5
guess
is and
I
run out?
will call the dog to me and just be like, come on, let's go towards the door. I can smell smoke and I hear footsteps running towards us. So let's slowly make our way to the door.
So you guys make your way towards the
Alright,
door.
Kaine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6. You pull the dog around. Kaine. What do Kaine do as the
One,
fire?
two,
Kaine takes a D10
three.
points of damage. 7 points of damage as the fire rages on Kaine's shoulder.
And I just see Ignis
Uh.
be like, come here! And I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. And I'm gonna run to Ignis. Just be like,
Run to
"No."
Ignis. Put out your fire. That
Um,
might be a good thing to do with your action.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna put out
use
my
your-
fire
use your-
with
Alright.
my action.
Fire's out. Next is Ignis.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare my action to dash once Chinchumaru teleports us. So bonus action, Chinchumaru teleports us. Chinchumaru's gonna move here, teleport us to where J5 is, and we're gonna move.
Teleport there,
Basically
and you
here.
guys teleport there, basically, and everybody just
Yeah.
it's just a cramped space over there as everybody tries to scramble upstairs.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess with this you guys managed to escape these downstairs over here, so let's end the combat over here. As you guys get out of the fire, get up to the top floor, all of you.
Man, we're sloppy. We left witnesses all around. We didn't even kill anybody.
Yes, people are
Okay.
fire raging on downstairs. You see
Oh.
Lamb is leaving outside. What do you guys do now?
Wait, Kitty, I thought we were supposed to not kill or something. Oh, I could have killed a lot more people.
No,
I
that's
didn't
wine.
get the memo.
What's your passive perception, Ignis?
It's high. She would have
19.
known.
You're just there like, I think that's Blood, and wasn't there 2 people in this room before? Huh. So I don't know
You
what you're
killed
talking about.
without me? CJ5 they killed. Anyway, we should
One
go.
of them isn't
This-
dead, so let's leave before they wake up.
Alright.
Well, one of them, yeah, we got 2 people trapped downstairs. There's like a secret door leading to a third location, but I don't know if it's outside or anything, so
we
we'll see.
just leave and go back to our apartment. God, this.
Also, someone went away, so like,
So you guys just
Okay,
run
so
off.
went away as in I'm not paid enough to do this. Fuck y'all. I'm
Yeah.
leaving. Boss, good luck. Or as in I'm gonna go run and tell somebody.
as in the first one. It's what I got.
Then you're
from
fine. Me and Kaine have deserted a lot of jobs like that before. They don't care.
Alright.
They're not gonna come out.
Okay.
If anything, if they meet you again, they're gonna go, no, 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 boss, let's get out of here. This is not worth the money.
Alright.
This is not worth the money. Alright, so you guys get out
I
of the
did say
tavern.
I was gonna kill him next time.
Wow.
So yeah.
And head
But we
where?
never figured out who they were. That sucks.
I mean, you guys ran out. You
Um,
didn't try to put out the fire, so you won't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That's just me saying as we ran out and saying
Alright.
Oh damn! Who were they? Do you know? Is it one of a big thieves guild or something in Lacrodad? Kaine, Lamb?
Well, there is a thieves guild, but these guys they don't feel like they're good enough to be part of the guild. This just
I
kind of
mean,
feels
they have
like
a connection
smaller...
with like. They have connection with an inn. Is that a normal thing?
In Lacrodad? I'm pretty sure, yeah, Daniel, right?
I'm sorry?
This is pretty normal for Lacrodad, as in the inn working with one gang.
It's possible like they
No?
own the inn, really. The inn is just a front. That's why they make it as unfriendly as possible so that people don't go there.
It's pretty easy. I mean, that's not even... I would have shot the child if J5 wasn't here, so...
The child, but the child was just doing his job. The guy, oh, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Speaking of which, J5 would realize, friends, where did the child go?
The
Oh
child ran
no!
away.
Nah, I
Yeah.
can locate the
Where did the
child.
child
I've
go?
met him.
Can remember he ran to the back room.
We should go to the back. The back room that we don't know if the back room is.
You guys are kind of like
It's the
halfway
back
to your
room.
tavern right now, so your choice.
You want to run it back into the fire to get a child?
I
Yes,
mean, the
we
tavern's
should
probably
go and
bring.
help people, friend Lamb.
I don't know who you're talking about. I'm Lucy. I don't know this child.
Ah,
She was really
apologies, friend
strange.
Lucy. We should go over and help
Hmm.
people.
I'm gonna heal
I
J5.
personally...
It's
gonna
like
heal
I
it's
personally
like
think
us giving
Kaine.
a second chance to you and Kaine or anyone actually when you made a mistake as a child. Do you remember?
Ignis can go in. I'll keep watch.
Ah, see what you made me do? I only cured 7 points.
7 points to
Kaine.
Kaine. Alright, 7 points to
I'm
Kaine.
nah, it's fine. I mean, I'll be outside if you need it, if the kid needs healing, but
You
No,
wanna
we
wait
actually going
outside of
back
the
there?
tavern?
Ignis should go in. Ignis has fire resistance. If anyone else goes in, it doesn't make sense.
well, I don't like being burned.
You're fire resistant.
Yes,
You'll be
but
fine.
you're resistant. You have more chance than the
Fine,
rest of us.
fine, jeez. You better give
And
me
you can
some
teleport
diamonds
out
then.
with the kid.
So you make your way back to the tavern?
I guess. Where's this back room? Is there a
will-
way to like go straight to the back room without going down the like? Was there
Yes, Ruby
any?
can
Was
just
there any
unlock the door.
possible? No, I
Yeah,
mean like.
just by looking
No, wait.
around, it does not make sense for there to be an exit from the back room unless if
shit,
it's
so he's
connected to some
basically
sewer or
trapped.
something.
It's basically trapped down there. I
So what
actually
do you
have to
do?
go into it. Fight. Ah.
You go back to the tavern and you can see the fire is now engulfing like the top half of the tavern now, and there are a couple of people like staring at it like, oh, what's going on over here? As fire's like slowly licking up everything. Some of them are like, must be another gang fight or something.
I turn
Just
to
walk
J5.
off.
Do you really want me to do this? I might die.
Don't worry, friend Ignis, I
see.
can help heal you.
Okay, realistically, how much squares do I have to go with like a with Chinchamaru teleporting me every turn?
Let me check. It'll take you about, if you use teleportation every turn.
Maybe 3 rounds?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Like
5,
without me going
6.
through the fire.
Teleport. Everywhere's fire now, Ignis. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
exactly.
5, 6. Teleport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Teleport. 1, 2,
But
3.
every square of fire, I would have to take
So
damage, correct?
yeah, so basically it's about 6 turns to go in and back. Maybe longer because you're carrying a kid if the kid's unconscious. That's
Feel like the
movement,
kid is
movement
dead.
plus teleportation. Yeah, that one I'm doing. If you just teleport, it's gonna take 3 times as long.
Yeah. But movement plus
Give it
the
out.
60-10 every turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I will die. I can't. It's too
fire.
much.
You can see the one part of the roof just falls down into the tavern again.
60, 10. Can I do it if I run?
You'll still take damage through the fire. Every space even.
It's still
60,
60,
10, 60. Would it still be 60, 10? Because that's max 60 and I can tank it.
60-10 every turn. No, it's 1d10 every square.
Every square, because you're running into
Yes,
fire.
60-10 every turn. Because one square is 1d10. I'm telling you,
Child's
even I
fucked.
can't.
No one
I'm
can get
fire
it.
resistant. Exactly. The
Child's
child's
fucked.
dead. We're dead. It's done. There's no hope.
Aw.
Oh, there's an unconscious. Daniel White! Aw!
No, J5.
You
J5.
legit-
J5 is
It's impossible.
Unless you
He's-
can
he's
fly
sad.
or something, J5. Can't you fly?
Even if he flies, he'll still get smoke inhalation or burn. It's like through to the roof.
He can't.
don't
He doesn't need to breathe.
But
Technically, J5 can do it.
the burn would be a problem. Yes, I am not very strong. In case you don't notice,
You have the same strength as me, J5. You're
I
fine.
mean-
Okay,
Health.
can we do some quick math?
All right.
How much would I take in total?
let's say
60,
you
10 every
run-
6 turns.
I mean, you're on 90, so
Oh,
90,
that's
I'm on
10.
77. 77 is my health.
90, 10 every 4 times 6 is how much? How much is that?
About 100 points of damage, I think.
I've
I
got
would-
100.
dead.
Okay, wait. I do have a decoction of greater healing and healing salve.
Oh my
The
god,
fire
the
is
kid's
spreading as you
dead.
guys discussing.
The kid's dead. There's
Okay,
no
if
Come
you-
on, can we at least? I can do 4d4 plus 4, so 77. 4d4 plus 4. I want to try and see if it's possible. Otherwise, J5 is gonna be, 4d4 plus 4 equals. That's about. Come on, would you?
The
please
building's
just do some
collapsed
math?
already. I'm pretty sure at this point.
Can we at least let us do some math to see if it's possible?
I can give you haste,
Before we-
friend, Lamb, which will make your movement faster.
I don't agree
So
to this.
44 plus 4. So that would be I could do 14. 14 plus 77 would be 90. I would still die. So even if I use my
Yes.
deduction of greater healing, if I use my restoration ointment,
What if we go
That's
an
together? One
action.
person continuously heal you while you are upstairs?
you can only heal me if you can see me or touch me, and I'll be downstairs, and then you'll burn, and I'm the quickest one.
Yes,
So unless I tank it-
downstairs you're going to have to do it yourself, but upstairs we can see each other and I can try to heal you.
I can heal you from 30 feet.
And if we take the back door, it should be even shorter actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 squares. So 17.
In total, going back.
17, so 34.
So 34d10.
Yeah.
As compared
Assuming if you
to-
walk through fire squares the whole way.
You
So
know
roll
what?
34
Lam, if you're going, take
D10.
my Chun Chun Maru. She will teleport you. Wait, I need to see it. Never mind. You can't. I need to see to be able to teleport you. God damn it.
Friends, I
Oh.
think this is a lost cause. I think I will have
I
to agree
tell-
with
4, 5, 6.
Ignis. We shouldn't go
If
in
we-
there if it is
Well,
going
If we
to
thought
risk
about
our
it
own
in the
lives.
first place, we will die.
I
Man.
can't do it. Even with all my
We
health potions, I'll
survived
die.
4 dragons and a fire building. We can't even go through a fire building. A building on fire.
I could
That-
send my avatar in to see if she's alive,
That
but I
is
won't be
certain.
able to
Oh.
bring her back.
Your avatar will take
Sure.
damage though.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
it will disappear every time.
Oh, damn. Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
It's not immune? Isn't it just
No.
a shadow?
Oh,
Damn.
it takes damage.
It's a fi-
If it
but
can
it's
take damage, then it can
damage.
take damage from the fire. Unfortunately.
Okay. No. Yeah. No. We can't do
Let's
anything.
just,
Can't do
you know,
anything.
if it helps, we'll just
Can we just call the
hold the.
fire brigade to take this fire off?
There's
Is
no
there a
fire
fire
brigade in
brigade?
Lacrodad. It's no.
We just
Oh.
let it.
Is there
We
fire?
just let it
brigade?
burn and make sure it doesn't go to the nearby buildings. That's all. That's
Well,
the best
literally,
we
you
can
would
do.
just protect your own.
Well, on the bright side, no one's ever gonna discover the things we left behind.
Yeah. Well, let's just go back. You know, let's pretend this never happened. Man,
Sure,
every
let's go
new
back.
city, we always make some trouble. God damn it.
It is difficult.
I'm heading back.
So, you guys
I'm
make your
sorry,
way
friend.
back
I'm sorry, 2-5.
to your tavern. In the distance, you can see the smoke is slowly kind of disappearing, basically, as you get to the tavern that you want, that you were in. At this point, it's about 3 p.m. or so, so it's a bit later in the day. Is there anything else you guys want to do right now?
Well, we came here to find Kaine's sister. We know where she is.
Correction.
I mean, well, not really.
You know where she
Yeah.
is looks like.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. So should we have a bit of a short rest so Kaine can heal from the burns and then go bar crawling?
Sure.
Yes, I think that is a good idea. All right. So you guys sit in your own in your rooms, trying to get a short rest for the day, heal up, lick your wounds, and I think that is a good spot for us to take a short break, and we'll reconvene
Oh wow, it's 10
after
already.
this. Yeah, exactly. So we'll reconvene in a bit, and we'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Take a break. And hello everyone, welcome back. And we got new image for the city. So, sorry, fuck, nope, wrong one. There you go, new image for the city.
Oh.
Do we?
A little bit more dark.
Haha!
Industry, my name.
The street.
Yeah. All right. So, you guys just went back from the Golden Tap, which is currently, you can see outside your window, burning down.
I wonder
But
who did
in
that.
general, you managed to take a short rest to recuperate. And what are you guys going to do now?
What do we
Bar-
want to do? Bar
Fine
crawl.
bar?
Okay.
It's like 4 p.m. now. It's about time to drink, I think.
You can drink anytime in Lacrodad. Fucking hell, not content.
I mean, Kontoko too, I guess. Kontoko's because they're happy. Lacrodad is trying to forget all the
Hey,
misery.
I'm sure someone's happy here. Someone.
So-
You can do a bar crawl. I know the Thieves Guild has a number of bars, so
Right.
Kaine will be able to point to them exactly. But make sure your watch your coin purses in there.
Alright. So, you guys make your way towards one of these many taverns that Kaine describes as the location where his old gang used to kind of operate from. You went through the roads for a bit. The cities of Lacrodad, the streets of Lacrodad is very busy. There's a lot of people around.
Always
There's like
happy.
some people opening up a booth, playing music, going around. You can see kind of like a game booth where they kind of like have cards on the table and you kind of try to guess which one the Queen of Hearts, the Queen of Hearts, that kind of stuff. And then just
Hey,
a lot of
Ignis,
places where
do you want to
people
know
just
a
hang around.
trick? The Queen of Hearts is
do
actually
I?
up his sleeve.
Oh, cool. I mean, I
You
have a
can
high
never guess
passive
it correctly.
perception.
Yeah, both of you would notice every single time the guy. Well, no, actually, the first time a new guy plays, the person always wins, and then the guy would always. Okay, you know what? Why don't we raise the bet? Double or nothing. When double or nothing, that's when he hides the queen
I know
card.
this. This is what they call a hustle. Am I right? Am I right? They hustle
I guess
you.
if you want to put a name to it, yeah.
Yeah, and then during that time, you could see like kids, basically when people are distracted by the show or by the card game, you can see some of the kids kind of walk around to some of the people that are inattentive, and
Kid today, watch this. That guy, look at his pocket. Look at, ah, he's
pluck,
gone. His
and
wallet's gone.
and the coin pouch that was on his belt is already gone. Like the guy didn't even
Wow.
move. Basically, the kid kind of walked past, and as the kid walked past, the coin pouch is gone.
Oh
And
no! Take care of our coin pouches.
and it makes you a little bit more guarded for a bit. And Kitiara, that's when you kind of go for your coin pouch.
Come on.
You
No.
turn around and you see a kid kind of
No.
walking away with kind of like
I
what looks
grab
to
the
be your
kid.
coin pouch.
I
Go
grab the
ahead,
kid.
go ahead, roll athletics check. As you try to grab on it, the kid tries to escape.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh my
come
god!
on. I'm
My
proficient.
passive perception is
Please.
19, and Kaine's is 20 plus. or
Exactly
something.
why you notice. Why you didn't? Why you
Okay,
notice?
Okay.
I see.
19. Do I grab him?
1 second.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no.
kid.
You try to
Dad.
grab onto the kid,
Oh
and the kid kind of ducked down and immediately, noticing you are
Jeez.
chasing him, dashes away from the crowd, trying to get into kind of like basically where you guys are coming from. You guys give chase.
I give chase and I ask you, catch him.
All right, all
I
of you give chase
and
as well.
come to the cage. Yes.
All right, so
yeah.
And
yeah,
I,
so-
wait, I have a question. I
Yeah.
know the alley this kid's going into, right?
no, there are a lot of alleyways in this place. You know they always go to alleys, but you don't know which alleys they're going to go into. Is the problem.
Do I know the general direction? Could I cut out the other side? You know, like, cut it off?
You can certainly try, actually. So you go ahead
Why
and
not?
investigation
I'll try to do
check
that.
for me as you try to logic your way, try to cut him off on the other
J5
side.
Help me.
No, because it's more like in your brain. He can't really
Okay.
like, help you at this point.
Oh, can
Fate
I get
point.
advantage or something?
You can use fate point. This is your hometown.
Yeah, this is my hometown. Can I like?
I mean, Kaine would know also, right?
14,
And Kaine
Sure,
be
go
a
ahead.
14.
No, I'm
a
not
roll
giving
again.
investigation or intelligence.
Oh,
So
sorry.
you get additional stuff.
Investigation. Invest. It would be still be +1. Yeah. Can I use a fate point because I know this city, and can I get a +5?
So go ahead, roll one more time. Investigation gives you a plus what?
1.
+1. I rolled an 8. Can I roll better than an 8? Oh,
mean-
fuck it. Let's have some fun. No one's here, so I'll roll again. There we go.
So
Nice.
you rolled an 8. You try to figure out where this guy's going, but again, this place is a labyrinth almost because they don't have
Shit, they put
planned.
They put new alleys.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
here.
exactly. Like you
Oh.
don't remember this alley before, so it's just like they're always
Later.
changing and destroying things. So you guys just went right behind him and chased the kid, and the kid does turn into one of
J5.
the side alleyways at one point.
J5 fly and find the kid, maybe.
All right, so J5 he kicks up his boot, flies up, and turns into the alleyway, and the only thing he sees is a door closing into one of the many buildings.
Oh, another one? Come on. Kittinelas, we
I was
should go.
chasing him. Duke and I were chasing him.
All right, so you guys
Alright,
turn the
I was-
corner, you guys into, and J5 point at the door that just closed. Seems to be some sort of like trinket shop or something, but it seems like it's been abandoned for a long time already. So someone the kid might be living in there or something.
I barged through, right on
Alright.
his heels.
All right, so you
With
go
cuts
into the
though.
room immediately. So all of you start making your way into the place. It's very dark, so there's is like one straight alleyway, not kind of corridor, and it opens up to a larger room at the far end. All the doors on the left and right seems to be like locked, so you kind of assume that he's not from there, and you can kind of see actually footprints, kind of like dust covering the floor and footprints being left behind where the kid kind of ran off. So you guys kind of move into the tavern, try to make your way, follow the footprints, and Lamb and Ignis would realize that the boots are getting larger and larger and larger.
What?
From a
What?
kid size to an adult size boot.
What? The kid turned into an adult? Well,
And then
that
Fucking
means
you
prime for
magic.
killing.
and then you see your coin pouch, Kitiara, on a table at the center of the room.
It feels like a trap.
No one else
Check for
around?
trap.
No one else around?
Don't
Is it
touch
just-
it.
There is a
yeah, can we
staircase
just
that leads
yell?
upstairs. And that's it really.
My coin pouch is on a table in the middle of an empty room.
Yeah.
I'm
And there's a
gonna-
staircase
I'm not
that
going
leads
near it.
upstairs.
I'm not
Okay.
going near it.
So
I'm
what
like,
are you
that's
guys
so
doing?
suspicious.
Yeah, you guys come into the
Can
room
you-
and you like see this and you guys just stop right at the entrance of the room. And that's when you
Can your
hear
butts? Oh,
What?
a door
What do we
being
the
locked.
door is locked.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great. Is there a
I'm
keyhole?
like-
I could probably get us out of here.
Yeah, there
Is
is
there
a
a keyhole?
there is a keyhole over there.
Can I see on the outside?
You have to lean into the keyhole, but yeah, you'll be able to if you look through it.
Okay. Yeah. I think if I get to Chumara, we can teleport out of here. You want to get Lucy? Lucy, you want to get Kietiara's coin pouch?
Could send my echo. I'll summon my echo.
I don't think your
And
echo
you
can
pick
pick
it
up
up?
stuff, right? With your echo.
No, my echo will approach the table just to
Alright.
see if it triggers anything.
Okay,
All
so
right,
your
all right.
echo.
I
Oh, that would
just-
trigger it. Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah,
the
okay.
echo appears in front of the table.
I'm
Uh-huh.
worried. I feel like we
And
should just
walks
take it
around the
before it goes
table.
away.
He walks
Anything
around the
happen?
table.
Walks on the table?
Around the
Around.
table.
No, what about on the table?
And that's
Why would I
when
want
you
to walk on the
hear
table?
Outside?
from upstairs someone walking down the stairs.
Oh, come on,
I
let's just
recognize
get. I
them.
don't want to get into any trouble now.
Come
And
on.
You guys
What
see
do I see?
a
Jeez.
changeling walking down the stairs.
Oh!
I
Huh?
knew it.
His hair
I knew it was gonna be.
is kind of like only half the head, and on the other side is a
No.
tattoo on their forehead. And he's walking down in
On
this
their
kind of like
forehead?
leather. Oh, no, on their head basically. The tattoo on the left side of their head
Where
and
I
the right
have?
side. Yeah.
Ah!
And the guy kind of walks down the stairs carrying a mirror. Just stares at all of you as you guys stand there at the door. And he places the mirror onto the table.
Can I ask? Wait, can I talk to?
I wait to figure out what he's trying to do with the mirror. Like, is it a magic thing?
No.
You don't. You look to the mirror. You realize the mirror is not reflecting your room. It's reflecting a different room, much darker room.
What?
The only thing that you can see is kind of like a ray of light coming from the top right and illuminates some part of the floor. And then you see a person walking in front of the kind of like into the foreground, but it's a bit difficult for you to gather any detail from the person because the lighting is from behind, so you can't really clearly see the detail, and the person's basically covered in shadow basically, so you cannot see.
So, do we see the changeling or the changeling in shadow?
The changeling you can see. Is the person inside the mirror is the one that you can't see clearly.
I'm just staring at the changeling. I'm just like, what's okay, Ignis? You're trying to look
Is
at the peephole out of here. Kitty is looking at the echo, freaked out. The changeling
I'm
has
not
a tattoo on their head,
anymore.
right?
One by one, sorry, Ignis. Sorry, Lamb.
So, changeling came downstairs with a mirror. I'm not
Mhm.
too sure. I don't care about what's in the mirror, but the changeling half head is shaved, but to the opposite side of me with a tattoo.
Yep.
Lan? Gonna ask it.
And you hear a voice coming from the mirror. Olan is safe for now. And you kind of sense a shiver down your spine as you know
I know the
exactly
voice.
who that voice is. How
I knew
have
it.
you
I
been
knew it.
doing, Lamb?
How does she know my name? She always called me Lyra. Okay, that's not a good
Alright.
sign. Who's this then? It's a bit weird.
Oh, don't worry, you're not the only one with that sort of appearance. Now, answer my question. How have you?
It's been 10 years, so fine. Bit late to check in.
Good, good. It's a little bit hard to check in when you've been busy traveling all over the world now. Colodina, Contacol, traveling very far, haven't you?
So he tattoo exactly like. Give me 2
Not
seconds.
your exact tattoo. It's a different tattoo.
Oh, okay. That's why I'm like, if I
There
exact
are
it should be
other
someone
tattoos.
else.
It's just a tattoo. You can't see it very clearly in the dark, but it's
Alright, I
not
was about
your
to be like, they
tattoo.
gave someone else my tattoo. God. Okay, so what did she last say to me again?
You've
I've
been
been traveling
busy, haven't you?
around. Well, you abandoned me, and I had to make ends meet. So yes. Is this your reaching out to me for something?
Oh, I'm just here to allow you to complete your end of the deal. Now, can you tell me the promise that you made to me, Lamb, in exchange for letting you go with your life?
You guys, Ignis, you might want to teleport out of here. You don't want to.
I
Can I
are
say?
you sure?
I'm gonna say in primordial, teleport us out of here right now.
Do you get the pouch? Are you sure?
I will. I'll say in draconic to Kitine, I will pay whatever was in your purse, but we gotta leave now.
It's 5,000 plus, wasn't it?
Now it's a bit rude to speak in some foreign language right in front of me. And besides, don't think that's possible. As you see, 4 other changelings uncloak themselves and appear at the
God
corner of the
damn
room
it.
and behind you guys near the door, the one that locked the door.
Do I recognize any of
I
these
can't.
guys
I
from the
can't
school?
teleport.
It's a bit weird. You don't know exactly because you don't really care about anyone other than your twin basically, but you do kind of
Yeah.
recognize some of them as the fully fledged ones.
Oh, you brought the graduates in. Great. Fucking great.
Just want to make sure you can repay your debt. Now, I heard you don't
Uh-huh.
only travel all over, but have made some extraordinary discovery. Eh?
You would have to ask my employer, the Children of the Empire. You left me for 10 years, so I had to get a different employer.
I do not care about you having other. It's all fine and dandy to me. Care is that you waited this long, even return home, and didn't even attempt to find me. I am hurt. I thought we were
I was
family.
I was under the impression when I was left on a street in Conticol that I was no longer part of the family and that no contact for years in Lacrodad meant that I wasn't part of the family.
You see the figure kind of lean in for a bit. Now you can see a little bit detail on her face. A little bit older than you remember, a little bit wrinkled. You are our A student clan. Of course, we can leave alone.
We're
Trust
not
you.
meant to be alone. You taught me never to be fucking alone. They're all in
And
pairs.
you were taught to not betray my trust, and yet what did you do? What did you
You
do?
were unbecoming with information, so we made a decision like you did.
And so have I. We kept very much safe.
Have you?
Said,
I don't see them here, and I haven't heard from them.
oh, of course, unlike you, working hard to make sure don't go and find. Now, if you don't want to repay us, at the very least, you want to repay Win.
I want proof that they're alive.
You can see a smile, and she kind of leans back on maybe a chair that she's sitting. Then come home. She's right here.
It is. Home is hard to return to.
Seems like you've been all over the world. Distance isn't exactly an obstacle. How is it?
Distance, no. A conclave underground of just dwarves is hard to fucking get into.
La. And I thought you were
Boss.
my A student. Is it really a city of dwarves? An hard enough obstacle for a wonderful student like you, for one of our most talented students, the one with my gifts given to you as well. Oh,
No.
I think if you want to, you would be. So, I'll be waiting. It is, after all, much better if we talk face to face about this, isn't it? A whole family reunion. I'm sure it'll be a big surprise for Lan. Be excited to see you back. Sure, you're very busy.
My employer does keep me very busy, yes.
But I'm sure you can use your leans to the side and kind of looks at Ignis J5 companions to get to where you need to be. Else, you can't keep your side of the deal. Difficult to keep mine. Good luck.
You just wanted information?
Of course. That's all I've ever wanted.
Oh, a minute, let me roll. Am I this much of a...
Well,
Oh!
while this is going on, can me
Uh-huh.
and J5 figure out what magic is she using to like talk from afar? Like this?
Yeah, Arcana check for me, please. You can roll for J5 as well.
Yeah.
No advantage
Arcana.
because you're not helping each
Yeah.
other, you're doing separate checks.
It's alright, it's alright. Oh my god, J5 rolled a 5. I'm gonna ask Anima, what is it?
You
I don't
figured
know.
out it's some
Hmm.
kind of scrying, basically. Because that silver mirror is the same apparatus you would use.
Yeah,
for
that's what I
scrying.
was thinking.
But at the same time, you can see the person. Maybe it's a combination between scrying and at the same time using minor illusion to show what is currently being scryed on or something. So it's possibly a powerful magic item, whatever that is.
It'd be great if I could have that item. Then I can show you. Okay. Go ahead.
What did you roll, Lam?
I was rolling whether I would tell her something, and I got 1 for no, 20 for yes, and I got a nat 20, so I'm trying to think.
Wow.
I'll probably roll a nat 1, I won't tell her anything.
Yes. Wait, you rolled a 20, so
dang
you'll
it.
tell
Why?
her.
Why is that one that
Yeah.
you won't tell her anything? I don't get it.
No, like if I roll lower than a nat 20, I won't tell her anything, kind of.
And you roll a nat
Oh,
20.
damn.
Okay.
Wow!
Yeah.
You are
Well.
scared right now.
You just
I
gotta
guess.
have to tell her.
I guess Lamb would just kind of sigh and take off Lucy's glasses and revert to the changeling form and
You
kind
see,
of drop things.
Boss
Lamb?
kind of smiles very wide.
Lucy? Lucy, what are you doing? Lamb.
Do you ever find it suspicious about the dangerous things that are now coming across the world? How
Indeed.
Barco de Cola is now being devoured by some beast?
And the undead army advancing. And
The dragon and
of-
shaman? Is
and
it a
the
dragon and
pirate
shaman?
right in this city.
Isn't it strange how as soon as you let me go, things started happening?
It's a tortoise and Shimon. Sorry. Go ahead.
And what are you
I
saying?
would like to see some proof of my twin, because I potentially have additional information of more than one
Persuasion
location.
with advantage.
I'm gonna give
Oh.
Lamb a like, what are you doing kind of look.
Alright. She looks at you
Mm.
and she leans back for a moment and kind of shows her face in the light. She seems to be talking to someone off frame. And you wait for a moment. She leans forward. You're very busy if it's something you can tell me.
My employers keep me very busy, so I haven't had the chance to reach back out because our work hasn't come here. And you didn't make the effort to contact me, I might add, either.
No, it's a bit difficult when the last time I heard you were in prison. And then suddenly you're in the middle of the desert, and then suddenly all across the other side of the world.
As my teacher, I would have presumed you would have been able to do things I couldn't even comprehend.
There is excellence, and then there is illogical. You wouldn't be able to find a grain of sand that I want. There are limitations. You, of all people, should know about limitations.
I don't
And you
really,
hear
and
a
I
door.
never did.
and you hear a
Huh.
door opens up
Huh!
within the room.
Huh!
Arr.
Huh!
What are you doing? You hear
Door?
you
Where?
the door open on her side, and you see a
Ah,
so
person
in our
walk
room.
into the room. And
Is
you
it?
see the person walk into the light, and you
Is it?
see Lan looking
can I-
very much like everybody else, very very stern, very kind of like professional basically,
Oh.
and then kind of looks at you, and then immediately her eyes kind of like widen in fear, and then you can see she starts hyperventilating, and then
Uh-oh.
and then
That makes
the boss
sense. Yep.
raises her hand, and she kind of like stops immediately. And that
Ah.
is Lan. Lan, say hi. She kind of looks at the boss in disbelief, then looks at you. You can see she's
Wait, I'm
very, very,
confused.
very conflicted right now.
Wait,
Like everything she known has been shattered right in front of her eye, basically. And you hear their voice. Lam?
No. I'm not dead. I told you.
And you can see like tears start to well up in their eyes, and as she starts to like sob a little bit, the boss kind of raises her hand, and she just stops and keeps that professional face again, but tears still just stream down the side of her face even though she's keeping that stoic look. She's right here, all safe, and she's doing her job very well.
Mm-hmm.
I hope this is okay. Now you hear kind of like a person moves behind you, Lem, and you see one of the changelings kind of pull out a chair basically for you to sit right in front
Great.
of the mirror, basically.
Great. Oh, fucking nat 20? Yeah, okay, cool.
is the pet still on the table?
The pouch is still on the table, yes, right next to
Can
the
I
mirror.
lean forward and take the pouch and sit down?
Yep.
Or are they gonna stop me?
You take the pouch and you sit down with the pouch.
I'll throw the pouch back to Kitiara.
Kitiara, then you enter the room. You're still at the kind of like the door frame, basically, not
Stairs.
entering the room.
Yeah,
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah.
Kitiara, you take the coin pouch.
yeah. I take it.
Alright. Well,
Well.
I'm all ears.
Let me think. I gotta be strategic about this. Oh, I could do a. I heard. Oh, okay. I could. So just for Emma to DM, I heard Rex tell me about the Shimon arc a lot, right?
Yes. Some of it's not like in detail
No.
what's inside the arc. What you know is just like there is an arc. You know how to get to the arc and the difficulty on like what's the issue, what's the challenge about getting to the arc, basically. Apparently,
Please don't go for this shit.
apparently you have to find kind of like these mystical beasts that guard the great forest, and they have to give you the permission to enter the ark.
Yeah, yeah. That's
you should say
perfect.
what Konoha is better though, because you have an undead city that you can't go through unless you make a deal.
Yeah, but my boss would make a deal. So you would now just have assassins working with. So okay, to
That's
speak
even
out
worse,
of
okay.
turn.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the lesser evil here, lads. So you can try and stop me from telling her, but I'm gonna tell her. So it's your choice.
Yeah.
whether you're gonna try.
Remember,
and
the rest
stop
of you
it,
can
but-
go into this discussion as well. Just stop them or something. Go on.
I guess Lam would just.
I'll be next to I'll be standing next to Lam, as I assume Kaine would as well.
As you try to proceed towards Lamb, the changeling that is in one corner kind of pulls out his dagger and points it at your throat. But then you hear the boss kind of go, "It's okay, let them." And the guy
I
kinda
would rather
pulls the
they
dagger
didn't.
back and sheathe it into their belt, allowing you to enter the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand next
damn.
to Lam, as I assume Kaine would, and I'll be. I assume you know what you're doing, but
I
Please.
am
be careful.
doing what I set out to do 10 years ago. And
Are
what
you the
I
you?
have been doing this entire time. And the entire time I was not there, helping Kaine with Hayleigh, looking for arcs. So, we've gotten reports that in the Great Forest of Shimon, where the fauna and flora are large and dangerous, and where mystical beasts roam, that there is an arc. And it's hard, nigh on impossible to get into, due to the mystical beasts that hang around. I'm sure, and I'm gonna look around at all the fucking all my graduates, all the alumni I never got
Yep.
to be. I'm gonna just look around them and be like, I'm sure, with all the seasoned agents you have around us that surpassed me, you will be able to eliminate the mystical beasts that stop you from entering the Ark.
Kind of like gives a nod for a bit and then leans over to the side again and whispers something and then looks back to you. And that is everything.
That I know about the Shimon Ark, yes. So,
Now, if I recall correctly, your deal was to give me any and all information you have pertaining.
I don't remember it being any and all arcs plural. I remember it being arc singular, and I've given you all the information I know on that singular arc. But I do know about
You know
multiple.
you're not in the position. Now you can tell me what I want. And she kind of looked back
I've given.
and then looks back to you. You can see with your insights, you would know that Lan on the other side of the mirror is kind of like look at you like, I hope you know what you're doing, basically, in her eyes. In their eyes.
Does Lam look scared?
Oh yeah, Lan.
Mm-hmm.
Lan looks scared. Lam, I'm not sure.
Lam
is squared up. Even when they were sitting with Caleb, it was slouched, but right now they are sitting up straight, looking straight into the eyes of Boss. Yeah, like a dog with their ears perked up, just staring at Boss. I have given you the first piece.
I whisper to Lam as I hear any and all arcs. I'm just gonna whisper. If you need, we can rescue Lan too. If you trust in us.
I'm gonna say primordial to piss off boss.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
say primordial too.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
You're
I'm just gonna
whispering.
say
They'd see
primordial.
you're whispering. They
Yeah.
just can't hear you, basically.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
I
was
would
still
just.
speaking primordial, just added
Just in
layer
case.
security.
I'm just gonna say primordial to Ignis. Boss doesn't keep hostages. We don't keep hostages unless they're worth it. So they'll be dead before you can ever save them. And I will turn
them
back to
entertained.
boss
Okay.
and say, now that is one arc. If you want information on the second, I'd be happy to meet again. Maybe that time in person. So I can see my twin. Because we are family, and we should really meet more than once every
Persuasion.
10 years.
No advantage this time around because you're threatening her. You're giving her what she wants, but you're threatening her basically.
Yes,
So
I'm
it's
not
a normal.
threatening. I'm saying we should see each other more than one time a year. If J5 wants to flash, oh god, can
You
I?
wanna?
You can do
What do you wanna
fate point
do?
if you want.
Can
Why
I
would
fate
you be
point
good
it?
at persuasion at this particular
Because
moment?
I know what she wants, my dude. I have more than one piece of information.
The thing is, you're not giving what she want though. She want it now, and you're saying like I give you later. Can you have
I'm
any
saying
other
I'm
reason?
willing to meet you. I'm literally saying to her, I'm willing to come home and meet you. Doesn't she want to see me in the flesh? To see one of her children? Okay, if I see her souring, can I add the point of shouldn't all children return home to their family to pay their respect rather than have this awkward middle business?
J5 can flash as well.
Yeah, you can flash, so that'll be 15. But you wanna up it a bit more? With Lamb, you have high insight. You would know that when you say that, you get no reaction from her at all.
Oh, she doesn't care if I come home
Care
and tell
about
her not.
family?
Okay. Okay. There you
That's
go.
why
Okay,
it's
let me
still
think on my feet.
yeah.
Let me think on my feet. Alright,
Yep.
alright.
This is like
I mean,
split second decision time slowing down, and you're sputtering your words.
Do we add anything? Do we add any credibility to what they're saying pronouns?
She, they.
Our presence, do we add anything to their argument?
No, you guys. No, they just care about you guys.
You guys
Sorry.
are indifferents at best, basically, at best, or threats at worst. So
I'm trying to think of aspects that we could invoke for you.
yeah. What else? Yeah, exactly. If you're friends as well, if you can invoke their aspects or something, it would fit this situation. Go ahead.
I'm thinking.
Else, currently, it'll just be 15.
15. Okay.
I'd be better with a 20. I'll be honest. Come on.
Give me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I know the location technically of 6 arcs, correct?
Yeah, all 6 basically. Because Rex tell you the others.
Yeah, so as she sours, I'm just gonna lean back and be like, but hey, if you want to kill me instead of finding out where the other 4, 5, 6 arcs are, go ahead.
Okay.
Kill me, kill Lamb, and be behind the empires that conquer the entire world.
Go ahead and you can use a fate point because of that.
Okay.
You still would
cool.
get
20,
advantage on the roll
20,
or anything. So 20.
20.
Lamb, the boss kind of stares at you for a moment. You can't see their eyes, but you know they're staring at you. Expression still sours.
Doesn't work.
I find it funny though. I'm gonna continue. There was one in Barclay de Colla, and you never found it. That's a bit sloppy.
Are you making it worse? Oh no.
You're playing a dangerous game here.
If you wanted
But
the
very
Lyra
well.
twin that talked and took orders, you would have sent the other one.
Come home. Then we. If you wanted a red
Hayleigh.
carpet invitation, send a letter next time.
Send a
She
letter
stands up.
where?
She turns around at you as she's walking away. Oh. And she pushes the chair, and the connection just
Good evening,
disappears.
boss. Yeah,
And
as
only
the connection
shows-
was.
Yeah,
I'll
and only
just say
shows
good
your
evening,
reflection
boss.
then. At that point, all the 6 of the changelings around you basically opens the door and starts walking out. And as they walk out, you see they transform to the monk that you just killed, transform into Lavender, transforms to like some other person that you could have sworn you see
Wait.
like in the passing basically.
Ah,
And they just walk
but the
away.
ones that died, oh, they didn't die, so we didn't see them turn back.
Or that guy just died and now that's the person with the face.
Mhm.
All right.
And now you are alone in the room, and they took the mirror away, obviously, with the
Oh no, I wouldn't would buy it. Damn
coin
it.
pouch, and the door open for you guys to leave.
Leave.
I'll put my glasses back on and turn back to Lucy. Well, I think we should go and find Hayleigh. No?
Wanna explain?
Do you want to close the door?
I would see we're walking. Or is this
No,
place even safe
you're
to
still in the
continue?
place. You're not sure. It seems
I'd
like it
rather
seems to be
stay in
like
the
it used to
safe
be a
house.
shop. But yeah.
Well, can we walk and talk? I asked
I would
Lucy.
prefer to stay in a safe house and talk about this sort of.
Don't think we want to be overheard with this.
Right.
Let's
Right.
go. Well,
Well, if the innkeeper is one
Yeah.
of these people, I don't think our rooms is a safe house, friend. Them.
That's why here's as good as anywhere.
Very well. J5 kind
Because
of
they'll
walks over
presume
to
we're
one
not
of the
gonna.
door and closes it.
They're gonna presume we're not staying
Lord.
here.
Well,
There are a bunch of
J5
these
Man.
just
set up
abandoned
an alarm.
buildings.
Yeah, I haven't seen those like graduates in so long though. Jeez. Still as intimidating as ever. You thought I was an asshole. Look at them.
Well, you wanna
Well,
talk?
where would you like me to start?
I feel like you've talked about it a lot, so I'm getting that you are trying to find information about arcs
Yep.
for the boss,
Yep.
and now to save your twin sister.
No, well, she's more female presenting now, so. No,
Sister.
we grew up in a nice school for changelings, and we learned how to do things like speak Gnomish, speak Elvish, learn the cultural things about the Con to Con, Swifall, those things. and how to subdue a man, how much blood a dragonborn can lose in a couple hours before they pass out, in case you do need to do some more serious methods of interrogation. And Lan and I were very good at it, to the point where we started unpicking everything around us. Because we couldn't understand why we were stuck in one building. Because from the books we read, we knew the world was bigger. So Lan had all these ideas about leaving, but no real method on how to leave. So we just decided to create a mutiny. And that didn't go well, as you can see. My boss can call in a lot of graduates very quickly. So instead of graduating from the school, I got kicked out and told to find information on the Arks, otherwise Lan would die. Although we were called the Lyra twins, so the fact that boss knows our childhood nicknames for each other, it's pretty suspect. So I woke up in
could that
Lacrodad.
be-
Could that be
like the variation of your past doesn't sound like anything's different.
It would be hard for anything to be really different, to be honest. The only thing that I could think of being different is I would have just been executed and then kept Lan around just to have for the school. So I woke up in Lacrodad. First time on the surface, above ground, and just spent all the money I had traveling around Barco de Colo looking for information on the Arks. I mean, most of the gangs claimed to know something, but they didn't, and a lot of people were executed just so I could try find something. And then I had to stay in Lacrodad because of the whole Hayleigh situation, and I couldn't find any additional leads. And lo and fucking behold, Kaine finds a piece and a shard, and I stumble onto the Arks because Kaine found a shard. Been looking for that thing for 10 fucking years, and Kaine finds it.
So why not Lan?
Lan is very good at listening and talking, but not doing.
Right.
I'm very good at doing, but I don't think about consequences. I do, they think.
Yeah.
So who would
Makes
you
sense.
send? The thinker or the doer?
Guess I understand.
To be honest, the reason they probably know our childhood nicknames is Lan was never very good at torture, so. Look at the mind control. Phew. Crying to nothing in a moment.
Did she look like she was mind controlled? Like from when I was looking at her?
Pretty
You,
sus,
you
man.
don't know. It's a bit
I don't know. I know magic.
It's a bit,
inside
yeah,
Arcana,
yeah,
stuff
exactly.
like
But
that.
like, you're gonna have to be there to detect magic or something. Else, there's a reason mind control is a dangerous thing, because people can't really just look at someone and, oh, that's mind control.
Okay.
It's very suspicious, though. I don't know about all the ins and outs of Arcana, but one minute you're bowling and the next you're stone-faced because someone raises their arm.
But the boss can do magic.
I've never seen them do magic, but that doesn't mean they can't. I mean, they were the mirror's magic.
That is
The mirror is mad.
that is a good assumption.
Though she could be using a magic item. That's also a thing. The mirror looks like a magic item, but it could also be another type of magic. Okay.
She also
'Cause-
probably has connections. If she
Right.
can get outside of my home and get people here.
I feel like we should start
I don't
worrying
know.
about being scryed on.
I thought
Yeah.
you've been worried about that for a while now.
I mean, not too much. But it's like, there's just more and more people now.
Damn, the
Although
children
I
of the
don't think
Empire are
that's
gonna
gonna
fucking
be
murder
much
me.
of a... I think that's not gonna be much of a problem. I mean, we spread word everywhere we go, so I don't think even a protection of some sort would help. Anyways, what do you want to do now? Do you want to do anything? Is this like an extended invitation? You can come back whenever, or
Oh, you don't keep boss waiting. But you have a kingdom, so what's one life versus a kingdom?
what do you mean? No, worst comes to worst, I'll just come back alone. I feel like the group might need you
My
more.
home-
Kaine would pipe up. I don't think Hayleigh would be that difficult. We're just gonna find them, maybe even leave just tomorrow if we can find her quickly. We can be quick, and then we can call on Vanessa or something, then teleport to your place.
Vanessa can't teleport to my home. There's only dwarves that live there. You met the guy in Barco de Cola, the cowboy. What was his name? No.
Barco de Cola Cowboy. Oh, fucking. Ah, shit. What was his name
Muro?
again? Muro. Yes.
I'm just gonna. Muro's from my hometown. Muro is where I grew up. Muro's hometown is my hometown. It's only dwarves. That's the reason we never left the building.
Muro then? Muro's supposed to be traveling from port to port, right? Maybe Muro's here. Or coming here at least.
Could try find him. I don't think I can make us look like dwarves though.
Is it
Wait.
really just? Is it
What
really
if the
just
changelings
dwarves?
turned into a child?
Yes, one of the changeling changed to a child.
A small child.
A small child.
Does that
But
mean
you
I can
can't
be
do that.
Muro?
Can certainly try.
Wait. Let me, I'm gonna roll my shoulders out.
Uh-huh.
Gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
think really hard of Muro and try and change into Muro.
Alright, show me the feet of the changeling thing. Let me confirm.
Came just in time. We're about to go by Hayleigh.
Kaine. Welcome, Kaine. I don't know.
Well, we just met
Uh,
Lamb's boss,
I
by
saw
the
it.
way.
You met Lamb's boss?
Yeah,
yeah.
and
Oh.
Lan.
Yeah, there you
What
go.
a
Not so
punk
much that your
brother.
size changes, so you can't change size.
A dwarf is medium.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
So you could.
a
change
dwarf
it to
is a medium.
Alright, so do you think I could have like 20-30 minutes to grab lunch and then I can eat lunch in my car while doing
Yeah,
this?
for sure.
Yeah. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. I would stay on the phone, but technically I'm not allowed to walk around while I'm on it.
No worries. No worries.
Okay, cool. So I'll hang up,
So-
go get food, and park, and then we can have some RP chat D&D game in the car. And I have to be back at formation at 1300, so I'll probably have to leave at like 12:50, 12:55.
All right. No worries. No worries.
Alright.
No rush,
No
man.
worries.
Goddamn
Don't
dedication.
rush.
That's what you call dedication, guys.
Yeah, I did PT test. Only like 5 people had to take it because there were people who were like in the red or about to go to some sort of school or training. So I went to take it. I was really nice. I was second in the run, which was really nice because I was the only girl out there
All right.
smoking all them boys. All right, I'll go.
All right. Do your thing. Do your
I'm
thing.
just really proud of my run. Okay.
All right.
I'll give you a rundown in the chat. So
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I saw what you put about the bar burning down.
yeah, that's a whole other story for later.
That is a thing.
All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'll talk to you guys soon. Okay.
Alright, bye.
So I can be Muro.
You can be Muro, yes. Albeit slightly taller, but you know, if Muro's not standing right next to you, you wouldn't notice.
But I appear like a dwarf.
Oh, definitely. With his magnificent beard, bald head, the tattoo and all that, all there. Oh, except when you bald head, you have your tattoo on it as well.
I could have gone back the entire fucking time and I didn't even realize it.
You're slowly rediscovering your limitations, you know?
Yeah, but she told me we're just humans and like elves.
Yeah, exactly. So you're like, wait, I can do this whole time. You're slowly discovering all your limitations that they tell you is a lie.
I'm limitless. Like I made that joke at I literally said to boss I never knew my limits. So try to fucking
Oh
take the
man, that's like
entire
that's like the
school out from
story
under you.
of the baby elephant who got caught while he was still a baby and got put in a like chain. But as he grew up, he didn't know he can like go out of the chain because he never tried after he failed a lot when he was a baby. That's like you. You know the story?
Deadlier.
You think she's like an elephant? He's calling her fat?
No, that's not right. No, I'm saying like
I know,
you
yeah.
you were told
Your
But
And
the
then-
entire wait, J5, can you check we're not being scryed on?
Of course.
the lamb.
Let me put on the lamp. Where is the
Where-
oil? He put the oil? But consumable
He
motion
bought
sensor.
more in Conticol.
Yeah, but I don't
No,
think
here,
he wrote it down.
there's a here. It's the charge.
Oh, the charge.
I'll just.
Oh, okay, yeah,
increase
you're
that.
right. Yeah. Okay, right. So 19 charge remaining. Opens the lantern and you immediately see one eye floating right above you, Lamb.
Hi, Eterna. How are you doing? I hope you're having fun. You enjoying the show? Does the eyeball move?
Nope, the eyeball still sits there, not moving.
Somebody's crying on lamb, basically.
Oh, is
Right?
it just me?
Yeah, the
Let me
who is
move. I'm gonna
being-
stand up from my chair and start going up the staircase.
Their
Is it
eye
following
follows
me?
you, yeah.
Yeah, it's you. You're being cried on. Eterna.
Alright, boss. I
You
don't
can-
think it's Eterna. I think it's boss. If you're boss, move up and down.
The eye stays still.
I don't think that I can move. Just so you know.
The eye just sits there.
Yeah, you know,
There's
if somebody's
there's
crying
a time
on
limit
you,
on it.
It's
There's
one
a
Yeah.
hour.
time
It's 10
limit on
minutes,
it.
I think. Yeah,
10 minutes. 10
Okay.
minutes.
So you wait 10 minutes?
I've done this. I've done this
I'm
before.
gonna
I'm just
stare at
gonna.
it and
I'm
just be
just gonna
silent and
explain to Lamb how crying works because I've done this before, and like whatever you do, they can't really talk to you. What it does is it's just there. It sees you, even if you want to react, you can't. So you just look at it, it's a box that shows you shows that you can only watch but not react to. Like it's a one-way thing, I'm just saying that's why the mirror that the boss used was really like cool. I want that mirror. Do you think we can get that mirror? Do you think if we go see the boss we'll get that mirror? I want
that
that
point, the
mirror.
eye
And I should be
disappears.
talking about that the whole time.
Yeah, the eye disappears about 3 minutes in.
Does it reappear?
Yeah.
Nope.
Well,
Looks a bit,
the
no.
lamp
That
is here
lamp
for 6
lasts
hours.
for
So
6
we'll
hours,
just
yeah.
we'll just keep an eye on it.
I'm gonna wait an extra 2 minutes. Does it reappear?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna say primordial just to be. Oh, not everyone speaks primordial. We don't have a common
You don't have a
language.
common language at all, no.
Yeah. Great. Okay. J5.
God,
If the
this-
if the bulb, if the eyeball appears, let me know. But I gave her bad info on purpose. I told her to eliminate the mystical beasts, but you had to be kind to the beast. So she shouldn't be able to get in. I'm gonna be feeding her slightly wrong information, so I'm able to fulfill my side of the bargain, but also
Are you
she gets-
sure that's a good idea? Would she be able to verify the information?
verify with who?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more people who knows about it now. If they know about the ones in Swifle. Could just get the information about the one in Swifle. Everybody knows about the one in Swifle, actually. It's like a
Then I
theme
can
park or
claim I had
something.
bad info.
Well,
We technically did not
even
complete
even
that one.
even
So.
if we have we're giving her a bad info, we should deal with her as soon as possible before she finds out that we were lying to her.
I feel like she would make a great addition to the souls in Anima, and Anima agrees.
Indeed.
Yeah, he said indeed.
She's not a woman you can really kill easily.
What do you mean?
She is in a city miles away from us and was able to orchestrate 6 changelings who, I will remind you, are not welcome in Lacrodad, to take
Very not.
Titine's purse and take us to an alleyway and talk with us. That's not even in her home turf. We're going to her lair, her dragon's lair. And I haven't been there since I was a child. Like, it's a school full of kids who can kill you. You, Ignis, in J5, are you comfortable, like, if, say, tits go up and there's, like, 10-year-olds trying to kill you, are you comfortable defending yourself?
Yeah.
I don't know, friend Lamb.
There is some hesitation to Ignis. Okay, I'm not just saying yeah right away.
She had to clarify that.
I would smack that brat. What I'm saying is it's going to be difficult at best.
Okay. Is that something?
I don't know if Lan is compromised or not. I don't know if there's mind magic going on there, because apparently Boss can do magic. And I don't know how the kids, what happened to the kids after I tried to fucking take the school out from under Boss's nose. So maybe the kids are all magicked. Going home to fight on her turf is intimidating. If I go in on my own, I can probably get in and out. But if I bring you all in there, you will be the first non-changelings I've ever known to be in that building.
So you're saying we just need to have more plan here, or more power.
I mean, a plaid, yes, because once Boss leaves, what happens to all the kids? We're just gonna burn it? Like we did with the bar? I would want some kind of wizard or magic that can teleport them out of there. Get them to Conticle where they at least can live a normal life.
I can do that if there's a plant nearby. It can transport quite a bit of people.
It's underground.
They can.
The plants are mushrooms.
But if we can get them to a big tree, I don't know.
Big tree where?
I'm not a wizard. I don't know. You would know. I've never been to your place. I'm just telling you what I can do. Instead of like saying what we can or what we can't do, I'm seeing what is available now if you want to go now. But if you feel like we have time.
Get Hayleigh. Get back and Makoa if we can. Get back to Conticle. I'll see if I can talk to the Maestro, Vanessa. If not, I will need to pull in some favors with Worldbreaker.
And do what?
Because they know they have Worldbreaker said he had a contact in that city.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do? What are you gonna ask them to do? Are you gonna go alone?
Get someone to teleport us in, so at least then I can get the kids teleported out.
mass teleport would be teleportation circle.
Yeah.
Or 7 people at a time. And even that's like a very high level spell. You can only do it maybe once a day, even if you're like at the highest level. If there's more than 10 kids, it's gonna take a long time.
It is
Given
like,
that they are willing
it
to
is like
go.
10 per batch, if I recall correctly, yeah? Them?
A batch per year of kids,
Yeah,
or like per
yeah.
dorm room.
Like per year, basically. Like your batch is about 10
Usually,
10 people. Yeah.
yeah.
I
There's
mean-
gonna
So
be a
there are
lot
gonna
of
be
kids in there.
more kids, basically, if there's 10
Yeah.
per year.
Yeah.
So and it's like if they want to go in the first place, I assume there must be some people who worship
don't
boss or something.
Understand, it's not like a worship thing. It is like being told that the world does not want you, but boss wants you. Anywhere I go in the
Yeah.
entire world, apart from Conticle, I am hunted, I am murdered, I am killed. But in this one building, I am given a fucking chance at the start of life. And there's books for me to read, and there is food to eat, and there is warmth. And she is stern, yes, I get that. But she is that kind of sternness where you crave her validation. So you want to impress her. So it's really hard for me to be mean to her or to want to kill her because I respect her. She made a decision, and I'm not even mad at her for that. What would she have done if there was a mutiny and me and Lan ran out on the streets? The entire building would have been killed. So we made a dumb promise, and now I have to pay for it. So if I can get the kids out, Conticle would be great. It's not as easy as running in and killing her because she's a horrible person.
I understand that. What I'm hearing is that we need more forces of sorts to deal with her, and that's what you're trying to get Worldbreaker to help you with.
It's the only
Yes?
contact I think that could work, yes. There's no Caleb anymore.
I'm assuming we will need to
Who's
make
Caleb?
some trade for that. Then.
Yeah, exactly. Who's Caleb? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't have a relationship with a powerful wizard. I feel like I did used to know one, but I don't anymore. That age is a fucking snowman. Kaine doesn't do no magic. What's he gonna do?
He can transform into a dragon.
So you want to hand this
I
off
want help.
to?
I don't want
Yeah,
to hand it
I know.
off. I want help.
Okay. And you want to
Needs
do
to
it
be a
as
soft
soon as
touch.
possible.
Not it's gonna be better sooner rather than later, because if I wait too long to go home, they're going to it's gonna bring doubt into my allegiance, and I just somewhat proved to them I tried to prove to them. Do I feel like she believes that I still, subscribe to the family?
Retroactive insight with disadvantage because you can't see the details.
Fair.
It was very dark.
This, and it's gonna be 21.
Oh, hey.
21. No. She does not believe that you are loyal to her. She believes that you are loyal to Lan.
I feel like the boss really slip up between Lam
he's
and
not
Lan a
wrong.
lot.
No, that's a disembodied voice. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Boss is impeccable.
You tell him I was listening why
I was like, wait, what?
That's literally the whole reason we were called the Lyra twins. It was so much more easier for boss. Like literally, I think when we were born, there was a joke that they tried to name us different things, but it was too confusing. So they just called us Lyra. So if you said
I mean, you don't
Lyra, we
even
would both
look
turn
all
around
that similar.
and I'm just gonna
Did it?
stare at Ignis.
I'm just gonna say, even if it's wrong. It don't
You
even look all
think-
that similar.
Really?
I mean,
Oh.
in terms
Really?
of appearance, they do look alike, but in terms of like face, like their default face, basically, like their resting face.
Yeah.
The other one
Carbon
looks a bit
copy.
more serious. Yours is a bit more like, you know, casual and shit, and just that kind of creates a very large difference between the two's appearance. Before you're kind of really in sync, but right now you don't feel the in syncness there. That's why it's a bit
I
you
feel
look very different.
empty again.
Yeah.
So this is gonna have to be we find Hayleigh and Makoto, we get back to Conticle, and I
Makoa.
need to what did I say?
Makoto.
Makoto. You
Makoa.
turned it into a Dragonborn name.
I was like,
Ghost in the
"Who's
shell
that?
shit.
Is that Ghost in the Shell? Damn,
think so.
never watched that. Huh, okay.
Like the main
Okay.
side
But what I'm
one.
saying is, get Hayleigh, get the other one, get back to Conticle. I need to find my resources. And
The other one, the
Figure
love
out-
of my life.
Ooh, someone would be
Multiple
hearing
loves of your
that.
know,
Alright.
At least he's
rather.
not the angel. Okay.
So, what do you want to do?
Let's go
You
find
guys are
Hayleigh then.
inside this really gloomy, abandoned shop. It's very empty, only a thin layer of dust covering everything. You can see a bunch of footsteps of people who have now left, leaving you alone in this room. What do?
We really need to take care of our gold, I swear.
That's why I put all my gold in my trousers. No child's gonna reach into my trousers to get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my coin pouch in my bra.
Just make you look like you have balls, so that's the only issue.
Alright. So, what are you
Right.
guys doing?
Well, I guess the next
Well-
step is to go find Hayleigh.
How
Yeah,
are you finding
has
Hayleigh?
to-
A bar.
UV first. I thought we're going to the
No, I
bar
thought-
that
Oh yeah, sorry. You were heading towards the bar. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Before we got
you got
sidetracked.
sidetracked. I was delaying for time. Kate's now here. Now we can
Sorry.
proceed with this story arc.
Yeah.
Oh worry. So you guys start making your way towards Kaine's the bar that Kaine described. What is the name of the bar, Kaine? One of the bars.
Okay.
Spit something out.
Siren Song.
Siren
God, it's a
Song.
ship.
There we go.
Really?
Okay, was that a step?
That is a
Is that a
ship.
ship?
Yes, that is a ship that you had
Yeah.
now is
Oh,
abandoned.
Wait.
The
No, that's fine. We'll call it the
sirens-
Merfolk. We'll call it the, Merfolk, the Mermaid Lagoon.
The
Mermaid
what?
Mermaid
Lagoon.
Lagoon.
Mermaid Lagoon. All right.
Lagoon.
So you start making your way towards the Mermaid Lagoon. This is the bar that is inside the city, but near the coast area, so near the port and everything. So you guys start making your way there. You still know the place, but the layout of the city has changed slightly since you last remembered. There's like a shanty, kind of like a shanty, not a shanty. What do you call that? Kind of like a makeshift house built in this alleyway that is now gone. It's just an alleyway. Then there used to be an alleyway over here, but now there's someone's house over there. Like, it's a bit weird, but okay. The city is always changing, basically, especially the less soundly built structure. Start making your way towards the bar that you remember, and you see it right over there. It's slightly different, but Mermaid Lagoon right over there, written in this swoopy light blue kind of ink with a dark blue background with some coral reefs, dried coral reefs as decoration on the sign. You guys enter inside, and you are immediately greeted with this kind of like very loud tavern. People are it's early in the day, so it's about like 4 or 5 at this point. 4 at this point, and you can hear people just drinking and shouting and chatting. It seems to be a very busy tavern. Kate, with your perception, you would notice a familiar face in there. Sitting in the corner, kind of like arm wrestling with one of the patrons. It's Titania. Just slamming her arm into the table and just raises her arm. Yeah, what you want? And like, oh, fine. And the bartender and the other guy kind of throws a coin pouch on the table. She grabs it and starts counting the coin. Alright, who's next? And someone else kind of comes. Kaine kind of goes
Kaine's
up.
gonna go up and he's gonna
Well,
sit
scrawny
next to us.
boy.
Scrawny boy.
Kaine's gonna be quiet, put his elbow arm up on the table. Am I still dressed as a beggar?
Yes, you would actually.
Yeah.
You forgot about that.
So, yeah, I
Almost
put my
forgot
arm up on
about
the
that.
table.
All right. Your hand's clean, right? Kind of grabs you by the
Yeah.
hand, anyways. And so, what are we playing here? For a drink?
For a
Some
drink.
gold?
For a drink.
Drink. All right. Let's get to it then. And he immediately starts pushing on your arm. Go ahead, roll strength check against this guy. So let me roll. I'll roll public as
I don't
well.
have
This will
access.
be fun. You can roll
You
in
wanna
Discord.
roll
It's
on
fine.
Discord? You wanna roll on Discord?
Alright.
Exclamation
what's my
roll
modifier?
D20. Just roll D20. I'll add the modifier for you.
4. I'm pretty sure.
thank you.
no?
Oh yeah, that's true. +4 because the bracelet. D20 +5. Let's go. Ah crap.
That's 5?
+5.
I thought it's 4.
No, for you is 4. For Titania, it's 5.
Oh.
Oh damn.
119. What did Kaine get?
Kaine?
I got a 1923.
No fucking.
yeah.
So like as you two of you clasp hand and you try to push, at first the girl's like smiling, like pushing, and suddenly like the arms start going the other way and it gets lower. And she's like surprised, like looking at you, and she kind of like grabs your arm tighter and starts to push a little bit more. So go ahead, another strength check for me, please.
Come on, Kate.
Loud. I say
Let's
it
go.
loud.
Oh no. Kaine, what did you
What'd you
roll?
What'd you roll?
She rolled a 14.
She rolled a
Kaine?
No!
Kaine roll?
No!
6 total.
You tried to push. You tried to push against her, but she's just like pushing back, and you're now back in the middle.
Exactly fine
As both of
now.
you grabbing into each other's, and you can hear like the gauntlet you're wearing. Like you can hear the metal kind of creaks underneath as she pushes through to the other side. Go ahead, roll another strength check for me, please.
Come on.
I never beat her.
It's 14. You rolling?
How is she
Oh,
rolling
you rolled
so
another
low?
14.
Oh, wait,
You roll
sorry, take
16,
it out.
and you start pushing it.
Sorry, hang on.
Wait,
Oh,
it's a,
minus
it's
one.
A, it's
So
a,
it's
It'll be
15.
at 15.
You still beat her by
Yeah.
1 as you start to push her a little bit. Now you're getting lower and she's now getting real serious. She just slams her hand on the table and just roars out loud as she goes into a rage. Go ahead, roll athletics check this time as both of you start to get tired and now just pushing
Oh,
up through
no.
using your stamina at this point. Go ahead.
I don't know my modifier. I'm just doing a roll 20.
Yeah, just roll d20, it's fine.
Plus 4.
It's same. That's 4.
Okay.
Oh, 20 total.
She's
Oh,
raging, so she get advantage on it. So you try to push, but she pushes it
my
back
God.
to the center once more. Both of she's like foaming in the
not
mouth,
fair.
very angry at this point. Go ahead, roll another one, please.
Athletics.
Athletics again.
Plus 4. Come on, Kaine. You got this.
21.
Oh.
6 as she pushes once more. Kaine, your hands now hovering over the table right now. She's very close to slamming your hands down. At this point, both of you are now tired. Go ahead, roll me a constitution check as you try to finish off this battle with one
Plus
last
yeah.
push.
Got just a
Plus
straight
1.
120.
Really?
I think so. Unless someone wants
Is
to
it
check
not
my
a
modifier.
+1.
Both of you push onto each other, and at this point you can see like her rage start to fade out from her eyes, and she's panting, and you
Oh
take
my
that
God.
opportunity, you grip onto her hand tight and push it all the way to the other side and slam her hand onto the table as she looks at you in disbelief as Kaine, disguised as a beggar, wins the arm wrestle.
Oh my god!
I don't think I've ever beat you, Titania.
She at first she wants to congratulate you, but then like she tilts her head. Do I know you, pipsqueak?
Kane's just kind of like, hey, Zechariah, no, didn't give me the best greeting last time, so I am going in a bit hesitantly here.
She's gonna leans back. Barkeep, a drink for this one. Ale good for you. She asks you.
What?
Oh,
Ale good
is
for
ale
you?
good for you?
Oh, sorry, yeah. Sounds really good.
Right. 2 pints, please. She kinda like, right, show's over, fuck off! I need to have a chat with this.
I have some people with me. Are you fine with them joining us?
Your
I am if you are.
friends. Oh, free, I guess. Come on, have a seat.
Bonjour.
But first, name. The name's
Aloha.
Titania, but apparently you already know that.
Well, I don't. Hello, Titania. I'm Ignis.
Right.
You're Ignis,
Bonjour, I'm Lucy.
Lucy.
Mhm.
This unit's name is J5. Numbers, great, wonderful. I'm Ruby.
You can call it
That's easier,
Yes,
Ruby,
Ruby.
got it.
Lucy.
Ignis
Is
isn't-
pretty easy.
It's not that hard, is it? I mean, it's better than my primordial.
It is in primordial. It's pretty tough.
And what about you? Kinda looks at Kaine.
Kaine Dietrich.
He
Gasp.
kinda stares at
Gasp,
you
gasp,
for a
gasp.
moment. You know, not many people would be brave to run around with that particular name around here.
He kind of gestures himself. Why I think I look like this?
She's clearly confused at this point.
Right. I guess since I'm here, okay, I'll just start wiping off some of the makeup and picking away at any of the fake hairs.
Alright, you pull out your makeup and everything white. And you reveal your true self. And she kind of like looks at you, confused as you take off the mask and everything. Her eyes widen. Okay, you're wearing a disguise. That's cool. I don't know why. Still, you're using the name Kaine. That is not a good thing to use around here. In case you didn't know, you should use something else. Just saying.
Is there a lot of Kaines around here? Kaine Dietrich? Is there a lot of that around
Oh
here?
no. Oh, you are really not local, aren't you? Oh.
I was.
I'm from Contacan. I don't know if you've heard of that place.
Very far, I
Cool.
think. That's like in a different island, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
We're all from all over. I'm from Honohea.
But if you're local, you should have known. You really don't know about Kaine. Kaine, the one and only. The savior of the people, the liberator of goods.
What?
God
Like
damn it, I really
Robin
really hard.
Who's Kaine?
You would hear Kaine and Ignis and Lamb, I guess, as well. Would hear she kind of whisper to herself, "Damn it, we tried really hard as well." But it's okay. I guess you're new in town, and it's okay. You don't know the name. Maybe you're from old time. You just arrived back. But I'd suggest you stay away from the name Kaine. Pick something else, like I don't know, Core or Kikania. That works too, right?
Was Kaine
what
part of
happened?
Why not? Why not Kaine?
Was Kaine part
I'm
of
confused.
Was Kaine part of Akemi?
She kind of looks at you for a moment. Okay, just to clarify, you've been saying Akami, Akamai. Which one is it? Just to confirm first. It's Akamai, right?
I thought
Yeah,
it's
sorry,
Akami.
Akuma.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how it's pronounced.
Okay.
Don't written down.
Yeah. Okay.
Country boy,
Outgame moment,
I
yeah.
love
Okay.
you.
It could be, just Kay not really knowing how to speak primordial,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he's
No,
just
no.
speaking
Kind of looks at you.
No, I know how to pronounce. He knows how to pronounce it in game. Kelly.
Yeah,
don't,
yeah. Kelly
don't
does
get
it. Kate knows.
We'll
Kate
go with
knows.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. All right.
We'll
I
go
just want
with
to
Akami.
confirm with you. Akami, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. Was Kane part of Akami?
Looks at you. Go ahead, roll charisma check for me, please.
Oh, angel boy. you
Pure
got a
charisma.
plus
Just
3.
D20 plus 3? Damn, you're very charismatic, boy. D20 plus 3.
Country
14.
boy.
14. She looks at you.
Can J5 flash a genius that?
Sure. 19. And looks at you. Squints her
Oh, you
eyes.
didn't.
Okay, I like you, Kaine. But I think you're stepping bounds here. As the bartender puts
probably
2 pints of table, 2 pints of beer on the table,
I probably am.
and you're saying things
Um,
y'all shouldn't know. And elaborating
Things I
who
shouldn't
you
know?
are, Kaine.
Things I shouldn't know. Like, Makoa in your group?
She sits in silence. She stands up for a
If he
moment
is, I bet he.
and pulls out his great sword. So pulls out her great sword. Like the great sword was leaning on the table. She takes a great sword, places it on the table on her shoulder, and starts walking away towards the back room. And the door closes.
I didn't even know her in this world.
What do you do?
I have a question.
Oh no, Kane's just kind of muttering to himself. I didn't even know her in this world. How
Alright.
could that happen? How could I not know her?
All right.
Oh, what?
Is the door
I
when she
guess-
closed? Does it have a gap at the bottom, or is
There is a
like,
gap at the bottom. It's
keyhole?
not well built. It's not well built. There's a keyhole. There's a gap at the bottom. There's even a gap at the hinge as well. So
Am I able to use one bug to have a looky-loo?
your bug can't tell you anything. Just so you know.
But I can see through it.
You can? No, right? You don't have find familiar or
Yeah.
anything.
If you
Beast sense.
use beast sense, but
Beast sense,
And
right?
that's
Yeah. I forgot about that.
but,
Yes.
you'd be blinded and deafened all of a sudden.
It'll be fine. It's
It
like
would
find
just
familiar.
be for like
basically.
a minute. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just for a minute. I'm just gonna lean my head against Kitty Day's shoulder, and boom,
All right.
a
So
little
your
bug
vision
just
immediately
floats
turns
out the
into
back-
like
back
turns
out
to
of my cape.
yeah, exactly. First you lean, and then suddenly your vision swaps into this kind of like like a stereoscopic vision, because bugs have like really wide field of view, and as you kind of fly in between people's legs and get under the table, under the door, and kind of squeeze for a bit, and kind of goes through, and you arrive into this kind of back room area where there is a table, and you see the girl, Titania, kind of leaning over the table, kind of looking at a young boy, maybe around 14 or so. Kind of tells to the kid, "Get Makoa over here. There's a guy here. Says he knows him. Just get Makoa over here, okay? Ah, yeah, right. And be
Can
quick
I
about
follow
it.
the kid?
And be quick about it." And kind of he hands the kid like a silver, and the kid kind of like widens, like grabs the silver. "Oh, okay,"
Ooh.
and immediately runs out of the room.
Can I follow the
I-
kid? Am I fast enough?
All right, you follow the kid. The kid kind of goes. How far is the range of this thing? No range. 1 hour. All right, you should be able to follow the kid.
Let's go. I'm just passed out on Kitty.
Yeah, basically just leaning.
I can't handle my beer.
Yeah, you can still talk to them, but you can't hear any of what they reply or anything. Just so you know.
Oh,
There,
I'll just
Lucy.
be there. I'm just gonna be there mumbling, being like, gone in the back room, getting
Yeah,
the
yeah.
quota,
Yeah.
following the kid.
So you see the kid kind of run out of the back room, kind of get into the back alleyway, look around for a moment, and then starts running down one of the alleyway into the main street. Runs about 3 blocks down, basically, and then runs back into the center of the city. And you see another tavern, which has the name,
Ah,
Kaine.
yeah. Oh, I'm just there with a piece of
Which has the what?
Some,
Neptune's
so,
beard.
I'm trying to think of BTC names.
Yeah.
BTC.
What's BTC?
Mermaid Lagoon's the
Uh,
first tavern. This one is
BT. No, I know. I'm trying to think of things.
the Sandy Bitch.
Sure, that sounds.
Bitch.
Sandy Bitch.
What?
Awesome.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
The
Sandy
Beach.
All right.
Sandy Bitch, right?
All right.
Sandy bitch.
All right. And you
Bitchy.
enter a tavern called the Sandy Bitch, basically, and you.
It's Dragonborn mistranslated. It's supposed to be bitchy, and then it's like, oh bitch, I get you. You know. So
You
when-
go into the tavern and you see there are about the same number of people around drinking, and you can see Makoa is kind of like at the
This is
back
where I get smacked.
and kind of goes into the back area. You're a firefly kind of creature, and you're quite big actually compared to like the usual bug. But you kind of keep, since your bug's a little bit smarter, doesn't go fly to people's face, you know, just flies a bit over the crowd and into under the door again as the kid walks into the back room, and you see Makoa at the back there, kind of like gathering some, talking to some other people that you don't recognize, Kaine. And then you see the kid kind of talk to Makoa. Makoa, Titania wants to see you. She's at the Mermaid Lagoon. Got it. How would his voice sound like actually?
Who, Makoa?
Make him,
Yeah.
make him handsome.
Make it a voice
I
hands.
imagine his voice is deeper, kind of like I don't know, It's still smooth. It's not like it's not too rough.
Yeah, it's not
sounding, but
rugged.
it
Yeah,
is
it's not
deeper.
rugged. Yeah. Got it.
like a more charismatic
Kind of smooth
dude.
and syllabant. I'm imagining something more smooth and syllabant.
Alright.
Because, yeah, I don't know.
Sell a bit.
He doesn't-
Like
No,
Yeah.
sorry.
Like a fish?
I'm saying like a surf. No, like
sell a bit.
guys. Makoa kind of look at the kid and just gives him a nod and looks at the other guys. I will need this information later. All right.
Do I see
make sure-
Hayleigh?
No, you do not see Hayleigh.
Oh, whisper. Oh, whispering.
Just make sure you get it in time. Kay needs it tonight. Got it?
Oh,
All right.
What, Kaine the Knight?
Kay needs it tonight.
Hayleigh's
take my
pretending
name?
to be Kaine. Hayleigh's pretending to be Kaine. I'm gonna mumble.
Oh!
Makoa working with Kaine. Hayleigh's Kaine.
Oh,
So you see Makoa kind of rushes out, and I'm assuming you're following Makoa now.
Yeah, as long
Yeah.
as my little fat wings will take me.
Yep. Makoa kind of follows you for a moment. You follow Makoa as he goes out from
Come
the
on,
front
let's
door.
go.
Unlike the kid, he's not running. He's just walking through the crowd, gets into the back room, and immediately meets Titania. Both of them chat for a moment. Says the guy's name, Kaine Dietrich, and immediately Makoa's face sours,
oh.
and immediately
Makoa
starts
not
walking.
happy.
And he immediately starts walking out. Right as Lamb
Oh.
says Makoa not happy, the door swings
gonna
open
wake
and
up.
you see
I'm gonna go
Makoa
after him again.
standing. He kind of looks at the crowd. There's a bunch of people around.
I'm gonna make eye contact with him. I'm gonna stare right at him.
Kind of looks at you again. He walks back into the room, but the door is open.
I'm gonna follow.
Alright. Just,
I said
just
I'll
Kate?
tell him. You can send the bugs if you want to keep an eye on me, but for now, just me.
Okay. Well then,
We need to deal with
get
this.
today. Oh, I'm so just very tired.
And Lucille lies down to sleep as Kaine stands up and starts making his way into the door closes.
Oh, this is the last one I can do
Oh,
today.
Titania.
And you see
Goodness, pretty
Titan
strong.
and you see Titania and Makoa. Makoa's looking away. Titania's standing next to the tables, looking at Kaine and looking at Makoa. Makoa turns to
Oh,
you.
I thought Makoa left and King followed. Sorry.
Yeah, Makoa and Kaine
They're
is
all
in the back room.
We're at
Makoa,
our own table.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
right
I
now
thought
in the
Titania
back-
was outside. Got it.
Nope,
Okay,
Titania's
so
in
we're
the
just
back
out
room
here
as well.
then.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the bartender and ask, so what's good to drink around here?
All right. You ordered a drink and everything. In the meantime, in the back room,
So I
Makoa
take it
turns.
you know me.
Yes. Do.
All right. Well,
Well,
if what
how
I if
has
what's
life been? Traveling on your own, leaving your sister behind.
it's been very different from what I think you're picturing.
Why are you even showing yourself here? Could have just left,
Well,
and everything would be good. Had to
I
come
guess.
back.
Well, I guess the quickest way to explain this, although I wish I had someone here who could do a truth spell to prove it. Never wished for a wizard around before.
Oh, you'll be surprised.
Do you have someone who can do that? I'd be happy to do a truth spell.
No, we don't
Ah,
associate ourselves with the clerics in this town. People should know about that.
oh, I know. I just didn't know if, well, Akami has changed so much. I didn't know if you guys picked up any new people, any different people. I guess I'll tell you the truth. It's up to you whether or not to believe me, but I found the arcs. I went through the arcs with people at the table back there you saw me at. And one of those arcs had a wish at the end. And well, the town we were in was being ravaged, so we tried to turn back time so we could save the town, and it seems that things are different ever since we did that. Well, twice we did that, technically. You see, growing up, from what I remember, Hayleigh got really sick. You gave me your class as you died. And, well, my final job for Akami before I left town was to get a fragment of the dice before, well, I don't know if that's what you're currently hunting down or something. I don't know what you guys are doing now. I used to know you, and it's just, everything's changed. And I came back because I thought, well, you know, if everyone's alive now, maybe I could help in a way that I couldn't back then, back in my time, in my world.
Really. Time travel. Wish.
Like
Arcs.
I
You know you sound exactly how you look right now. Miss.
yeah, I'm sure I do. Listen, you guys seem like you're doing a really good. You guys seem like you're getting along fine. I was worried. I came back because, well, I thought that, like I said, I could help. Or, you know, also to give a warning. That's right. Met my family. over in down in some underworld place, Lich King, etc. The Dietrichs, Bad Batch. I came back also to warn Hayleigh about them in case they try to take her out.
At this point,
But
he gets a little bit more serious and walks over to you face to face. Fuck you just said?
I said I met our family, the Dietrichs. I mean, I'm assuming Hayleigh's a Dietrich. I never did figure out if her dad was my dad. And the dad is, by the way, the one who's the Dietrich, not our ma. So, I wanted to make sure that she was at least aware that they were out there and that they don't like us very much. So, at the very least, she needs to know about it. I'd want to help her any way I can, if I can. If she doesn't want that, like I said, she at least needs to know about it.
Make a persuasion check.
If I try to,
Yep.
if I try to show off the halo and wings and stuff, would that help? Like,
You
say,
don't
like
know.
they already got to me.
You
All right.
don't
Oh.
know.
So I'll try the persuasion regular. I'll try to
Alright.
do a regular persuasion.
Alright, so
Persuasion
plus
plus 8.
8. Yeah, there you go.
Plus 8.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you, my bro. I'm here in spirit.
Thanks.
It's just a glowy hovering over your shoulder.
20. The guy kind of looks at you. Takes a couple step back. And kind of sits on the table. Shakes his head. Then turns to you. Kaine.
Yeah.
You left your sister. She was 14 fucking years old.
Oh, it's.
She's
I
had to
didn't.
live through. Shut up! Had to go through a lot because of you. I know she said you left because of some bullshit reason about not being a burden, but what you did hurt her. You're her brother and your responsibility was supposed to protect her.
I know that.
Now
I
you
told
come
you.
here and tell this story about time travel and wishes and arc and assassinations. What the fuck am I gonna trust you? Give me one good reason.
I'm a human, right? That's what you remember?
He's gonna squint his eyes. What the hell do you mean?
The Dietrichs already got me once. I had to be revived. I had to be reincarnated to come back. And I guess that's when I'll start to let the halo show in the wings.
The halo kind of gets bright a little bit and the wings
flare
up immediately.
I had to be
Titania pull out
something.
a great sword and what's his name? Fucking Makoa pulls out an armor, basically pointing at you. Put hands on his dagger, hands on his rapier, seeing you transform into this angelic-looking being.
Do I look human right now?
You do look. Asimar. Okay. Sorry.
I'm a god.
Sorry.
Look at me.
Oh my god. That's so cool.
He kind of takes a couple step back and look at you.
I was lucky enough to come back. So I'm not leaving until Hayleigh at least knows about what's out there. You can tell her, that's fine. I don't need to see her, but she has to know.
sheathes his sword. Puts his gun on his pocket. I'll talk with Hayleigh myself.
Okay. Now,
And I think you should leave in this.
what do you get?
At the very least, use a different name.
Yeah. I saw those little notes y'all are leaving behind. I don't know why you're using that name, but
Don't ask me. It's Hayleigh's idea. Apparently, it's what Kaine would do.
He loves you so much.
about this little heist you guys are planning right now. It's not too dangerous, is it?
Turns to you again.
I never wanted her involved in this.
Walks forward to you. You know about that?
I told you, I told you I hunted arcs with people. In order to get to those arcs, in order to get through those arcs, you have to know a few tricks. You have to be powerful enough.
It's just a fucking bug hovering. Oh no.
I told you I got my class from you.
Never gave anyone mine.
Putting it to good use. Then how would you think? Then how did I become a rogue? Huh? You think I stole it from someone? Is that even possible?
It is. You kind of cut
Is
sticks,
it?
couple step back, forcing someone basically. You know that's possible.
I see.
Sits on
Well,
the table.
good to know. Everything's a mess. Listen, this heist y'all are planning. What house are you hitting? Is it something on the west side?
Don't tell me, man. You're gonna have to ask Hayleigh yourself. That
I know.
that
I thought you didn't
girl.
want me to see her. That's why I'm asking.
Well, if I could, I wouldn't tell you. But I don't. Hayleigh is. Did you know that
Smart.
right before you were leaving, she was actually planning to hit. 1 second. She was planning to hit the DeSanta family just before you left.
Damn.
But then you left and you put her into this spiral of depression. And then one day you just stopped sending her money. She thought you were dead. She was crying for you. You know that.
I can imagine. I went through the same thing when I put her out to sea.
He kind of sighs. At this point, any sort of aggression or anything has disappeared. Both of you are just talking about Hayleigh. Kind of sits on the table.
Does she still like koi fish? Or no, beta fish. Sorry, scratch,
Yeah.
step back. Does she still like beta fish?
She has an aquarium full of it. Somehow managed to make enough money to get that, even after fucking sending off 90% of every single plunder.
She's too good for this town.
Oh.
Sorry.
I wanted to bring her back to Conticle, have her academy.
I don't think she would agree to that. She said she. Her words was she was given a chance to do. And she wants to fulfill that wish.
She's too good. Um. Oh, I'll get out of your hair soon. Back pay. How much do I owe?
He kind of squints his eyes like, what do you mean?
You said that I've been sending money to Hayleigh and then I stopped. How much do I owe?
Dude, she can take care of herself now, right? This whole
I don't care
big heist thing, it's
if
alright.
she can. Maybe I want her. I don't care. If she can take care of herself, it's a gift. I'm giving this to her because it's what I owe her. It's what she deserves.
How would I know? It's been like fucking 5 years since then.
5 years, so
5 years. I'm trying to remember how much is like an appropriate amount to give.
I mean,
4
I don't.
grand.
How much did I bring with me?
3.
You have
like,
4,456 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ, you guys are rich.
I have
compared to
that
these
much.
guys.
4,000. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess Kaine will be now. He'll start like pounding on his fingers. Okay. It's like he looks up. Would 1,000 gold be all right for now?
He kind of look at Titania. And Titania kind of like look at Kaine, look at his pockets, kind of like, does he have enough room for 1,000 gold in there? Kind of look at the look at your belt basically. Yeah, 1,000 gold would be enough.
Kaine looks. If I give it to you, will you make sure it gets to her? If I find out it doesn't, I don't care what our history is. I will come after you.
He smirks. Ah, Kaine. You think that little of me?
I didn't used to, but everything's different in this world. I want to make sure.
Hayleigh. I took care of you and Kaylee back then. I can take care of you and Kelly. I can take care of Kelly now. Hayleigh.
Kelly?
Now. My bad. I took care of Kaine and
Oh my
Hayleigh
God.
back then. I can take care of
Kill
Hayleigh
you,
now.
baby. What's your name again?
You're ruining all the names tonight.
Kaine, I got a lot of. Well, can you just turn around for like 5 seconds?
He turns around, puts his hand on his head.
Kaine's gonna take out the money out of the bag of holding and put it on the table in the back room.
All right, you
How
toss
much money? Like 1,000?
it. What? It's
1,000
a lot
gold.
of coin, dude.
Okay. I am minusing 1,000 from your goals,
All
okay?
right. You toss the bag of
Okay,
coin onto
got
the
it.
table. The coin can like lands, just splat on the table, and just
And
a
falls on the
pile of
table.
coin just like falls down, and
Ah.
both of them snap to the table to the table with full of coins.
Oops.
That turns back to Kaine.
I would have transferred it to platinum, but I don't remember if Lacrodad takes platinum.
Platinum's not a thing. Platinum's not a thing.
Yeah. Remember platinum is
They're like
more
really
charged.
like there's something more than gold.
No. Gold is the largest currency basically.
Okay,
in, in this world.
In this
Okay.
world,
Yeah.
yeah.
And this.
Jesus
Ta-da.
Christ, Kaine. Gotta take
I
some
told
of
you
the
I was
coin.
hunting arcs. I told you I was hunting arcs. Where do you think I got this? I didn't hit the Santa Maria house.
Stay safe, Kaine. He
Stay
kinda-
smart.
He chuckles at himself and looks at Titania and takes the coin basically. He kind of splits the coin and like into a different areas. Some in his pants, some in his shirt, some in his kind of like belt, some in his different locations. Starts walking out.
This
Follow
one
it.
more thing.
Turns around.
you can make this decision, but I'll be at our beach at midnight if she wants to come see me.
Walk out.
All right.
Ooh. I'm following.
The bug follows. You would still have time. This is not a long conversation. You see the bug follows
I'm gonna
Makoa
say to
out.
Kitide, I'm following Makoa. If asked, I fainted. I'm a gnomish, very petite lady.
I'd like to be able to meet Hayleigh so I can send messages to her.
So Makoa kind of walks out of the tavern and then leans on the wall of the tavern basically and just sighs and looks up for a moment. He waits there,
Uh-oh.
smiles.
Oh.
Inside that smile? Wait, no, I
You
can't.
don't fucking
Insight
see
that
it.
you can.
Go ahead, roll.
Can I insight it? Is he like more
Yeah.
Kaine or just like, you know, is he still got feelings for Kaine?
Go ahead, roll insight.
Oh, I don't
check.
know if he ever did have feelings. Kaine never.
Oh,
Kaine never
I'm a
knew.
bug. I'm a
Oh,
bug.
did you roll
I'm a
one?
bug.
No.
I'm a bug. Wait, can I fate
Oh.
point it? Cause I'm good at deducting.
No.
Feelings.
Is that a thing? I don't think that's. No, you're good at insight thing, so sure, I guess I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have it with the 2 ticks to it. You know.
Come on, you
Alright.
can't roll another one. Come on.
Roll another one. Roll another one. Roll another one.
Stop it!
Another one. Another one.
Come on, stop it!
Ah, damn it. 24.
Oh,
Alright.
nice. 24.
I shake off the thoughts of being a bug and I.
You're
stare
not
at
quite
the smile
sure
a bit
because,
more.
you know, this is the first time you see Makoa. You don't really know his quirks or anything, but
I've met. Oh no, he died before I could properly meet
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
exactly. So you know he does not look like he's mad at Kaine. Maybe he's been putting up a front with Kaine, who knows. So he
I don't
pushes
blame him.
off
That'd be the big brother.
and starts walking
Oh.
through the alleyways. It's walking out to some very complicated like direction mix and then down some tunnel, then up again. Like he's purposefully like you see him repeating several times in the same location, which kind of tells you that he is trying to lose any followers that he has. But you're fucking flying, man. Like,
But I'm just a bug.
yeah, exactly. So just following this guy. At this point, Kaine, you would have left the back room and you returned to the table, so you would
Yeah.
be able to hear. And then you arrive
I wanna.
at yeah.
No, I just wanted to talk to Kaine, but
Right.
go ahead first, I guess.
You see him enter kind of like a small home, kind of at the corner of a street, basically. He enters it, and the door closes. You try to squeeze in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
So
I'm
Bug
gonna try
Come on.
tries
wiggling.
to squeeze in for a bit, and you go through the area, and immediately you hear alarms blaring, just ting 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 ting, just all around you. He turns around, he sees a bug, he pulls out his gun and fires at the bug.
Ah!
What? It's the bug, and he fires at it.
No.
Damn. Well,
And you're back.
I guess
Yeah,
I
as-
would just.
as
Oh,
King-
just hello. Oh, wow. Oh, how long was I out,
As-
Kitty Nate? I think I fainted quite badly there.
Yeah, you were out for quite a while. What did you drink? You should control your drinking.
I should, yes, not very ladylike. And I'll let Ignis talk to Kaine as I tell Kitine about how that fucking place is alarmed and they shot a bug.
I probably should be like whisper about it because I don't know if everybody else is hearing.
I'm
At this
speaking
point,
Draconic.
I okay. I bought a glass for everyone, basically, and
Oh.
a glass of ale for everybody. And there's a empty seat next to me, and I'll just pet Kaine to sit next to me and offer an ale to him. So, we meeting Hayleigh? How was it?
I spoke.
Oh shit!
Fully pissed
Okay,
because
is it me? Oh.
when Zekadiah said it's true. Zekadiah was
Kaine, you're kind of breaking up a little bit.
Okay.
Can you like
Wait, it was
repeat?
me.
No, it was not just you.
Yeah.
Can you repeat what you're trying to say from the beginning?
Can he hear us?
I don't know.
Oh, he's cut out.
Yeah.
Oh no!
But apparently
Oh.
she's gone.
Oh.
Apparently,
Oh,
no,
no!
apparently she's
Kay,
What?
can you hear us?
You've been
What?
talking to yourself, I assume, because we couldn't hear
we
you.
did hear you just now.
Can't hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
You were cutting in and
okay.
out.
So, no, it's fine. Well, Mako was rightfully pissed at me. And what
Okay.
Zechariah said, I left him. He
What?
said she was 14, so 4 years ago I left him. Left her to fend
Alright.
for herself.
Damn.
And
But she's
oh,
still so amazing. She's redistributing wealth.
wow.
God, she's so incredible.
What? So she's the KD trick around here, I assume.
Yeah, so apparently it's what I would have wanted, so she's doing it in my name.
Oh.
Doing all the work and giving me all the credit.
What? Oh. Sounds like she really loves you.
I tried to explain to Makoa what's going on. I showed them that I'm not really human anymore.
And
He didn't really believe my story. I don't know if I didn't know if the whole Halo wing shtick weighed him in my favor or not, but I gave him some money to pass along to her.
she didn't let you see her, sorry? See Hayleigh? Is that what?
She wasn't, and he didn't seem like he wanted me to, and I don't blame him. I told him to pass along a message to her, but we'll see if he does.
I hope I get to
think
meet her.
I should probably state something I noticed when I was following him out of there. He may not have been totally mad at you and was trying to come off as a scary big guy when he was actually quite happy to see you.
Aw. Did he look like he likes him? Sorry, I was just curious.
Oh man, I don't even think he liked me back then. I doubt he liked me now.
Really? But I thought you
I
said he
mean-
was the love of your life. Was it one-sided?
I never asked. I never told them. I mean,
And what? But what? Wait, what?
What?
I
One
mean,
more time.
Ignis
we
is
had, like, a
confused.
whole
It hurt himself in his
relationship.
confusion.
Wait, you called him the love of your life, but you never told him? Huh?
Yeah.
well, no. How could someone like him like me?
But if you don't ask, how would you know? Kaine,
Okay.
do
Buddy.
you still like him? How was it meeting him? It's been so long.
So it hurt. It hurt so
It
much.
hurts. And then I'll hold Kaine's hand.
I wanted to. It hurts seeing them. I wanted to give Titiana a hug when I saw her again. I wanted to. I can't though. They don't know me, and the ones who do know me hate me. But seeing them,
He doesn't hate you. I mean, he might see you tonight.
I just
Maybe he was just angry, and angry does not equate hate, you know?
maybe, but I mean, he probably doesn't even know me in this world. I mean, in this world, I was the one who got sick. Hayleigh was the one who helped me get better. He probably doesn't even really know me beyond, oh yeah, that guy's Hayleigh's Hayleigh's older brother who was a massive layabout for years until he just decided to pack up and leave. That's how he knows
how
me.
would he? I assumed you were like together, you and Hayleigh. So how would he not know you if he knows about Hayleigh?
No, I mean, he knew me, like he saw me, but he didn't really know me. I mean, back in my world, he never met Hayleigh. I talked about her, sure, because
Oh.
she's great, but I never had them meet. So if things mirror my world and this world, I don't know if Hayleigh ever had him meet me.
I see.
I mean, but then again, I survived in this world, so maybe he met me after. I don't know. I have more things to focus, more important things to worry
that
about
is
than
true.
this. I gave him. I'm gonna go. Kaine kind of looks at Lucy. I'm gonna go to our beach tonight at midnight. Okay. I told him to tell Hayleigh I'll be there. We'll see if he passes along the message, and if he does, whether or not she wants to come and see me.
What about protection for Hayleigh? Do you think they can?
I think he
They
will
can-
with you.
Protection?
Do you
I mean,
yeah, against the
I'll-
Dietrich.
I told him about the threat. He should pass that along at least. I can talk about offering some protection if they want any. It sounds like they want nothing to do with me. They want me out of town, which I get.
I'm
But-
unsure if it's
Well,
that.
let's, if you don't mind, let me come with you tonight if they come. So at least I could meet them and send messages to them in the future. That's okay.
You can come, but if Hayleigh shows up, I want to talk to her alone.
Of course. Yeah, I'll probably just introduce myself and just go away. I just wanted to establish that
Right.
connection so that it'd be easier to
No, yeah, sure. You can show up.
communicate in the future.
I don't mind. It's a beautiful beach. You guys should see it. Maybe we can go
Isn't it?
sand
the
dollar hunt.
ocean.
Maybe we can
I'll
go
take
hunting for
your
sand
word for
dollars.
Make some sand dollar earrings and ask if she remembers.
At night, can you see? Oh wait, I forgot. You can see now, Kaine. I forgot. Okay.
His halo would be more
No.
prominent as well at night.
Oh.
How romantic! Just an angel on the beach, being like, "Hey."
I have about 20 minutes.
Oh, all right. Okay.
All right. Okay. So, is there
No, I
anything you
mean,
guys
I'm-
want to do, or should you just skip to the night?
You can
I want to skip tonight. I'll skip.
Alright.
Let's skip.
So you go back to your tavern and
Wait,
chill.
when I walk in, when I look at Lavender, does she give me a nod?
Nope, she just like, welcome back.
She the
I'll
exact
be
same.
Lavender.
I'm sorry.
She didn't stop out.
So
It's
she just does. Is she the exact same as she was when I came in? Can I insight?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I'm
It's
just
pretty
sus.
hard.
Is she the changeling?
20. Alright. So she seemed the same. Like she's like a random +5 again, 25. She
No.
seemed
So I
Okay.
didn't take off this lesson.
Alright.
So no plus
So
5.
she seemed to be, the same, just a normal girl working in an inn. You kind of get the feeling that when they transform to people that you've seen before, they're just trying to show you that we are everywhere. We know what you're doing, kind of thing, basically.
Ah, it was a
Mm.
power move.
Yes.
Oh, scary.
I'll just wave good night to Lucille. Bonsoir, bye.
She nods.
I'm being a very annoying gnomish
Alright.
lady.
You go back to your room and try to recover as the day goes by, and the day gets later and later and later. And around
Okay.
8 or so, you guys, those who want to go to, so I'm assuming Kaine, Lam, and Ignis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll ask
to see her
J5 to
Is
give
Kitiara
Lam
joining as
dark
well?
vision.
Yes
a
or
beach.
no?
It's a
It's a beach. Beach has water.
You
Sure.
can come if you want. but-
Everybody comes then, but Kaine will have a secret talk. Alright. So everybody,
Yeah,
you guys
yeah,
make
yeah.
your way towards the
We want
beach.
to meet.
I'll go, but
I
I'll
will
keep my
teach
distance.
you
Maybe.
all how to make sand dollar earrings. Huh?
Alright.
Ooh.
I just Get dark vision. Give dark vision for everybody that
Right.
can't see in the dark.
You guys get dark
It's
vision to
just
those who can't
me.
see in the dark, and you guys chill at the
It's
beach.
just me, Ruby.
So it's just you and Ruby actually, and J5 and J5
And Kitiara.
and Kitiara. Yeah, it's still a majority of the
Okay.
party. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So you guys start
It's
making
just
your way
me and
towards the
Kaine,
beach.
right?
The beach, if I recall correctly, is kind of like at the north side of the city. One sec. I have the map, but it's not like complete. It's just kind of like a framework that I downloaded.
Oh yeah, can we buy a map, by the way?
Sure. We can do that. Like, I'll do that off session. Basically, I'll make the map for you
Okay.
and I'll post it.
Just so we unlock the map.
So that you have the map. You can buy the map of Barcode Cola. Might as well. I'll show you map. The Barcode Cola. I've done the map. The one I haven't done is the Lacrodad.
We'll buy two
And
maps,
Trace Cities of
Lacrodad and
Lacien.
Barco de Cola.
And La Siente. You want to buy La Siente as well?
I don't
Sure.
have a token with vision for this scene.
Oh,
Me
I dropped my
too.
right
snap
click. No. Just token vision not needed. Save changes.
Oh!
Ooh! Oh, that's unending
This just me in
storm.
the middle.
Let me just
Oh,
give
I'm from
a
here! Wow!
give a screenshot for Kaine.
Tana Dorado, Fields of Viente, Men Plata, Mon Plata, Ebuego, Republic of Dubuego, so on. So,
Oh,
1 second. I need to get. What was I getting again? You guys are going to the beach. The city map.
The beach.
City
the
map.
city map.
GM notes. I don't think I have it
Let's
here.
go to the beach each. Let's get away.
God damn it! Did I not save it? I'm disappointed.
It's okay. Just pay a word picture. As
Oh,
my
that's the thing.
beautiful bro
I
with his
couldn't
angel,
remember the
Hayleigh.
exact location of
The
city.
map.
It's to the north of the city.
Juana Kingdom.
I have it. Yeah, there you go. It's not. It's the beach.
Red,
You be to the west. Sorry, to the west of this of the place. Yes, I don't know where this thing is. Overlay this. Select image. I think I deleted this
Faito.
image. Wow, Daniel, good
Faito,
job.
Faito.
It's this over here. It's the names are not final. It's just the layout of the city. It's there. So I put it on Discord.
Ooh.
Alright. So you guys came
Names
in
are
from
not
the
final.
north on the first day. The beaches that you guys
North.
you came into the city from the north. And
Is it up? Is it Ivy Place?
up is north. Yes, up is north. And
Okay.
then the beach that you guys are headed is on the Ulabaga City Coast, the east of the city, basically, where there is a little bit of shantytown, but there is an area where there are no ports, just beaches, basically, where you guys can sit there and just enjoy the scenery. It's far away from the city life, but not too far that monsters come around, so it's kind of like a nice in between. You sit there, and it is as beautiful as you remembered. You came a bit late, so the sun has completely set. You can still see kind of that kind of purplish tint at the horizon. Stars slowly kind of like appearing. You can even see your star, Lamb. Like the first thing you see when you look up. Whether or not that's a happy memory or a sad memory, that'll be up to you. And then you guys wait. Lamb showing you guys how to make how to find $10 and make $10 earrings. Kaine, what are you doing while waiting?
Totally not crying, my dude.
If you make a pair, I'll put them on. If you make a pair, I'll put them on, and then I'll start skipping stones.
Alright.
Because I haven't done that in a while.
I'll give you a pair.
You guys gotta sit in the rocky area. There's like an area where the sand kind of transitions to kind of like stones area, and you take some of the stones and just start tossing. You wait for quite a bit. Really long. It's 9, 10.
I mean, Kaine said midnight. Kaine said midnight.
Oh, that's true. You did say midnight. So I'll say you come a little bit later then. So at this point, it's about it's about 1 at this point. You wait until 2. Still waiting?
You guys can, if they
Yes,
want to leave,
that's-
they can leave, or if they want to take a nap, they
No,
can. I'm gonna be up
no.
all night.
Yeah, we're gonna stay here with Kaine.
So 3. And at this point, you kind of start like, okay, maybe you're not gonna come.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that, but I still like the beach.
All right.
I think it's as good a place as any to spend the night.
All right. You sit there, planning to maybe spend the night first time in a while under clear stars, not under
Yeah.
thick
That's
clouds
That
or
was the
stormy
asshole
sky.
that threat. Ignis, you see the star up there? That's the asshole that
What?
threatened to you with that dagger. That was the tattoo he
Oh
had.
damn. Damn. Who was he again? I forgot.
God, you want me to pick a star for him? Okay.
The-
God,
No,
you're
I'm
gonna call up
kidding.
my lord.
It's
No,
okay,
no,
it's okay.
I was just
Yeah,
sleepy.
so,
Like
As you
Ignis is
guys,
sleepy. I was like,
as you guys are doing this, just sitting and chatting, Kate, you would hear someone shouting.
Uh-oh.
Try looking around, but you realize the voice is coming from up above. As you
What?
hear, as something just slams into you from the sky
oh my
and
God!
immediately just grabs hold tight around you as you see a now grown up Hayleigh wrapping her ass around you and like rolling in the sand, just like, oh my god, I can't believe you're here, and just like punches you very gently and just hugging you
Oh,
tightly.
she can't punch me. I'm holding her tightly.
Yeah, basically, so both of you are just hugging in the sand. Just Kaine, Hayleigh's just shouting Kaine out loud as if like there's no care in the world, just semi laughing, semi crying. And Kaine, I'm assuming, is doing the same thing as this goes on for a bit, and you see from the city, Makoa kind of runs over. Because Hayleigh, as Makoa kind of runs over to the beach. Wait, oh, you're here.
Can I offer Makoa some water?
Thank you.
Some
It's
seawater.
Kaine's bathwater. It's
Grapes.
Kaine's
I'll just
bathwater.
like
Oh.
drinks it.
Don't embarrass me like that.
This tastes a bit weird.
Sorry, it's been in my
My
bag
God.
a while.
And that is where we're gonna end our session today.
Oh!
As Hayleigh dives bomb Kaine from the sky, crashing into him, rolling in the sand, hugging, crying, and laughing. Finally meeting her long lost brother, and Kaine, her long dead sister. That is where we're gonna end our session today, and we'll see what happens in the next.
No! I want to play more!
No, we're gonna end here. At least next week, maybe you'll be more situated, Kaine. Then we can have a proper.
Funny story about
Oh no! Oh no! Kaine!
This weekend I had off for work, but I have to be down at drill.
Yeah.
Next weekend I'm scheduled to work.
No! So you won't be able to come at all?
So, I'll be in the lab. Now, I think I'll be able to still talk in RP. I should be able to have my phone with me. But I can't do actual gameplay rolling website stuff.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Then that's
Lawrence can do that for you.
Yeah,
Lucy
that's
can
the thing.
do
But
that.
the thing
it's
is,
not-
this is a new job. This is a new job at Lorraine. I don't know if they're gonna, yell at me for being on the phone. So if I suddenly have to not play anymore, that'll be why.
Okay.
But
All
it's
right.
Saturday,
all
so let me double check this. What time is it? 40. Okay, I have some time.
right.
You can go ahead and end the stream. I'll double check my schedule.
All right. So thank you very much for watching, guys. We'll see you guys next week. Bye.
Maybe.
Bye.
Maybe you'll see us
Because
this
we
week.
need to
Oh my
have
God.
Kaine talk to Hayleigh.
If not, RP chat text.